everybody for tuning in for the first time. I'm Lillium, sorry. Today we'll be picking up where we left off with Danganronpa 2. It'll be the third trial, unfortunately. First, we have somebody to add to the screen. Make a big circle. Sorry for the late start. Yeah, that's good. And then like that. I have no idea what wings should look like. Even though I could just look at my own model and be like, okay, that's what they should look like. I still want this color. We're gonna make ears. Hi, Toby! Oh, sorry, I knew the game was kind of loud. Let me turn it down. Let me know if that's better. Clean up this ear a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. We'll need to make the feet. Clean up that nose a little bit. That looks good. Inside of the ear. I think the lines in the horns might be a little too big. It looks a little less like a bowl cut, I think. Somehow go in instead of the point. I don't even know what happened with that one. There we go. Alright, what do you have to think? I think that one turned out pretty good. I think the horns could be a little better, but I need to figure out how to get things so like they come to a point. Now it just kind of looks like a little worm. That's okay. Go down here. Get your little tooth, your nose, your horns, freckles, little claws. I think it looks really cute. You can hang out right here. Alright. Now that's done. I think it turned out pretty cute. Anyway, now that's done, time for a murder trial. This one I'm really not sure about. I have some ideas, but still not 100% sure. Alright. We can go ahead and move this over. Also, let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted again. I turned it way down because I know it gets like loud in weird spots. But if you need me to turn it up when the voices start, please let me know. Alright, let's go. Hey, turn it a little louder on my side.
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Sucks seeing Ibuki's portrait with an X over it. Man.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。
I wonder, I'm right. I wonder what leaving the island really means in this case.
とまあ、めんどくさい説明はこれぐらいにして、さっさと始め ってくださ
始めるのはいいんだけどさ、僕は事件の流れをちゃんと把握できてないんだよね。ほら、ずっと寝てたからさ。
把握したところでどうせ引っかき回すだけだろ。
でも狛枝だけじゃねえぞ。俺もよくわかんねえんだよ。
おめえはいいよ、どうせ頭空っぽだし。
That's mean.
頭空っぽ？そいつがどうしたってんだ。
Okay, never mind. It didn't bother her.
いいか、頭空っぽの方が夢詰め込めんだぞ。
とりあえずその2人を議論に加えないまま裁判を進めるわけにもいかないから、事件の流れをまとめるついでに第一発見者の日向くんに説明をお願いしましょうか。
わかったよ。じゃあ絶望病のせいで俺たちが病院組とモーテル組に分かれたところからだ。病院組は病気になった狛枝とミオだと尾張の他に積み木とくず竜と俺を合わせた6人だった。
残りの5人、私と田中さんと相田さん、それと七海さんと西園寺さんがモーテル組ですね。
病院組っつってもあそこに泊まるのは禁止だったから、俺と日向はホテルに帰って寝てたんだ。
事件が起きた日もそうだった。俺はホテルで目が覚めたんだ。コテージで寝てたところを積み木に叩き起こされて、狛枝の病状が回復したことを聞いたんだ。
The text refers to Hinata with his last name, but when it's actually read out, Fuyuhiko just calls Hajime by like his first name. I don't know. I like that. Hey, welcome in, Kazoo!
すぐに2人で病院に向かって、そこで狛枝の回復を確認した後は、
It just makes me feel like they've gotten closer with this whole incident. I don't know. It's cute. Because he's like all prickly all the time, but he's still calling Hajime by his first name.
不眠不休だった積み木を休憩室で休ませて、俺は病院のロビーで待機してることにしたんだ。その時だった。まだ約束の時間前なのに監視カメラが受信してることに気づいたんだ。
Yeah, my favorite character's gone.
受信スイッチを押してモニターを確認してみると、そこに映ったのは麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の人物が自分から脚立を登っていく姿だった。
See, I really don't think that was Ibuki. Because her hair isn't sticking out like it was when we found her. Also, the nails aren't
ドキドキする話だね。で、日向くんはどうしたの？
もちろん止めようとしたに決まってるだろ。急いで病院を飛び出して通信先のカメラが設置されてるライブハウスに走った。でも間に合わなかったんだ。駆けつけたライブハウスではすでに麻袋をかぶった人物が首を吊ってたんだ。すぐに他のみんなに知らせようと思って俺はモーテルに向かった。
どうしてモーテルに？
ライブハウスから近かったからだよ。それに病院と違って動ける人間が多いからだと思ったんだけど、そこで俺についてきてくれたのは七海だけだったな。
けどその直後に積み木さんやくずりゅうくんと合流できてちょっと安心したのを覚えてるよ。
俺らは俺らでいなくなったミオダを探してたんだ。
Yes. Ah. You know when Mikan goes to go tell Hajime that Nagito is like woken up. Sorry. He tries to stop you from checking on the other people. I don't know why, but that kind of adds to like the whole timeline thing.
私はちょっとだけ休憩した後、病気の皆さんの見回りを始めたんですけど、そこで妙田さんがいなくなったことに気づいて、それで慌てて病院を飛び出して、そうしたら偶然にもクズリュウさんと会えたので、手伝ってもらえないかといろんな形でお願いしたんです。
いろんな形で？
誤解されるような言い方はやめろ。
その二人から妙田がいなくなったって聞いた俺は、あの麻袋の人物がそうなん
I
じゃないかと
don't
思って。
think he was. Because they even told us in the movie theater there's 2 of the bags. Also, what kind of was that?
すぐにみんなを連れてライブハウスに戻ったんだ。
けどライブハウスの扉が開かなくなってやがった。仕方ねえから4人でぶち破ったんだ。そうしたら仁王田の死体だけじゃねえ、西園寺の死体まであったんだ。
See, like, the text says Hyoko's, but he calls her by her last name. I didn't catch what he called Ibuki. I believe he also called her by her last name, but he calls Hajime by his first name. I don't know, I just think that's kind of cute.
しかも柱に貼り付けにされた状態でだぞ。
死体発見アナウンスが鳴ったのはその時だ。しかも2回連続だったな。
とりあえず首をつっていた死体を下ろしてあげようって話になったんですよね。
麻袋を外してみたら、やっぱりそれは妙田だったんだ。
それが今回の事件の流れだね。ありがとう。よくわかったよ。
まあ今回の事件で何が問題かははっきりしてるぜ。日向がライブハウスから離れている間に誰が。
So that's the thing. I'm not sure about how the door got stuck, because they clearly like put something in the door. Like some kind of glue or something? It was definitely some kind of adhesive. I'm not sure when they would have had time for that. Or to reveal Yoko's body, but she was not killed during that time. We already know from the blood prints on the blood stains on Ibuki's shoes. Yoko died first. Same with like the blood stain on the stepladder. And the fact they tried to wipe it up. So I'm wondering, was Hyoko just in the wrong place at the wrong time, or... If they just wanted to leave the island, like, they didn't need to kill both of them.
でも今の話ってどこまで信用していいのかな。
あ？
ごめん、客観的に聞くとさ、今の話って明らかに怪しいんだよね。
I mean, he has a point.
だって首吊りの映像を見たのも日向くんだけで、妙田さんの死体を最初に発見した時もそうなんでしょう。だったらいくらでも嘘をつけるよね。
嘘って、なんで俺が嘘をつかなくちゃならないんだよ。
Actually, really does have a really nice voice, though. Like, I don't know, I could look up who his voice actor, voice actress is. They have a really pretty voice.
当然自分にとって不都合な真実から僕らの目をそらすためだよ。
Welcome in, Fox!
俺を疑ってるのか。
そうじゃないなら証明してほしいな。ほら、証明してみせてよ。君が犯人じゃないってことをさ。
I feel like I'm interrupting something between them right now. This is Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll confuse us and make matters worse. I shouldn't have explained to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. It's the way to really start things.
日君の証言は明らかに怪しいよ。
日向さんの証言が嘘だとすると、大田さんが自分で首を吊ったというのは。
もちろん嘘ってことになるね。
その可能性は否定できねえかもな。だって目撃者は日向だけだもんな。
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつくのですか？
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ。
日向君が2人を殺したの？
それらの死体を映画に見立てたのも
Okay, there's
全
definitely
て日向君の仕業だろうね。
there we go. I'm a little too slow on finding truth bullets today. I know what I need to refute though. I know, right? Be like, yeah, my Old Testament is a lie. It's like that one Make Some Noise clip where Brendan and Zach are like given the prompt of a defendant interrupts their lawyer at like the worst time, and like Brendan keeps giving him like moments to cut in, and like he's like, "Is my client a perfect man?" And then Zach pops in with like, "I killed him, yeah." I don't know why, but that reminds me of that. I don't know if y'all have seen that, but it's probably like one of my favorite clips from that show. I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through.
日向君の証言は明らかに怪しいよ。
I know what it is. I was just too slow at getting it.
大田さんが自分で首を吊ったというのは。
もちろん嘘ってことになるね。
No, that's the wrong
そ
one.
の可能性は否定できねえかもな。だって目撃者は日向だけだもんな。
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつくのですか？
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ。
日向君が2人を殺したの？
それらの死体を映画に見
And
立て
he
たの
knows
も
this isn't true. How do I shoot the bullets again? It's been too long.
それは違うぞ。
But he knows that isn't true. But I think he's just kind of messing with him for
俺
the
は
fun
犯
of
人
it.
なんかじゃない。だって俺にはあんな見立てなんて。
できるわけがないよね。わかってるって。
I feel like everybody else should just leave the room right now. 'Cause they're just, I don't know. They're having a moment.
は？
日向君は事件前にあの映画を見ていなかった。それは彼が持っている招待券が証拠だよ。あの招待券は一人につき1枚しか配られないものだし、使った日時もスタンプで刻印されてしまう。
That's like the whole movie thing. That totally just feels like something to throw off the order. Because in the movie, if they were following the movie, it would imply that Ibuki was killed first, but really we know it was Hyoko. So that doesn't even follow the plot of the movie.
間違いないよね、モノクマ。
はい、何も間違いありません。
It really was. Poor Hajime.
つまり事件前に映画を見てなかった彼にその映画に見立てた殺人を実行できるわけがないんだよ。それとも彼に映画の内容を話した人がいるわけないよね。
ちょっと待てよ。そもそもおめえが言い出しっぺじゃねえか。
狛江だ。どういうつもりだ？
いや、今回は君の目撃証言が前提になるみたいだから、まずはその地盤を固めておこうかと思ってさ。ウォーミングアップを兼ねてね。
何がウォーミングアップだ？遊びじゃないんだぞ。
At the same time, he's like helping rule Hajime out by suspecting him. But at the same time, he wants him to like panic a little bit.
怒らないでよ。遊びじゃないからこそウォーミングアップが必要だと思っただけなんだ。
I did hear there was like you had like the option of choosing between two different scenarios or like modes. I'm not sure if they put out any more CGs or anything, but I did hear there was like a new slam mode with like new perpetrators and victims and different scenarios and stuff. So I'm really curious how that's going to change things. I've seen a lot of people suspecting that it's I heard a lot of people suspecting it's gonna change whether Fuyuhiko or Peko survives and which one of them gets character growth. I think it's interesting, but it's still gonna be sad either way. I kind of hope that's true, even though it's just speculation at this point. I heard it got pushed back to 2027, which honestly that's kind of a relief. Like everybody's like really pushing for a release date this year, but I mean it'd be better to have like a game take its time than have it be rushed. Especially like a game where it's like a murder mystery.
無駄な時間を使っちゃったね。まあ、そんなことじゃないかと思ったけどさ。
I'm really excited for the animated Ibuki sprites though. Also Gundams, I wonder if his hamsters will be like also animated. Like have them like little, like his hamsters will move around and stuff.
では、日向さんの証言は信用できるということで議論を進めましょうか。
Also, it's kind of sad that Terra is like the only one with like a unique X over their portrait. They could have done something related to each one's like ultimate, you know?
つうことは、ミオダが自分で脚立を登ったのも間違いねえんだな。
True, true. It's a little sad that like you don't get to play it as soon as possible, but hey, get to save up for it. Maybe get like a special edition of it if you're really into the series. I think that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, it definitely will be. I think you'd have to like mute everything until you're done. It's just the fact, like just how people have been talking about it before it's even out. People are gonna be going crazy with the spoilers.
ああ、確かだよ。
なら決まりだ。ミオダは自殺だったんだ。
I'm not sure though, because she had like the gullible, despair disease. So yeah, she would have done whatever somebody told her to do.
ミオダが自殺なら誰が西園寺を殺したのだ。
自殺とは別の殺人が偶然にも同じ場所でなわけねえもんな。
Also, I would love to see like the sprites change while they react to what people are saying in the trial.
つうかさっきから言ってんだろ。今回の事件で何が問題なのかははっきりしてるってよ。犯人は日向がライブハウスから離れてる間に西園寺を殺してるんだぞ。
They didn't though.
だったらそれが可能だったやつをはっきりさせればいいだけじゃねえか。
では日向に問おう。貴様がライブハウスから離れていた時間はどの程度だ。
多分10分もかからなかったと思う。
10分で西園寺を殺して貼り付けにしたってのか。いくらなんでも無理じゃね。
Yeah, because they did it before the other crime was committed. Also, I'm kind of thinking, like... I'm thinking maybe I was right in saying Mikan? I'm not entirely sure yet. We also had that one conference room in the hospital. There was another camera missing. When we went to go search, like, the electric alley. The fourth hospital gown was missing, and we know there were 2 hemp bags. So we know whoever the killer was, they probably framed that video to make it look like Ibuki's murder had just happened. That way messing up the timeline. I'm thinking that conference room had something to do with it, because it did have that blackout curtain. And I'm pretty sure that one reached the floor, which kind of looks like what happened in like that video that we saw. Because the curtain there looks like it kind of reached the floor, but the one in the music, oh my god, what is it called? The music place didn't.
だから犯人はその時間稼ぎのためにあのライブハウスを密室にしたんだろ
But I could just be looking way too closely at the CG, because like we already saw like the CG, the proportions are a little off. Like with the one in Hyoko's hotel room, where she was for some reason bigger than the refrigerator and the bed and everything else. See, this is the part I'm not sure about, because when would they have had time for that?
犯人はライブハウスの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らがすぐに入ってこられねえようにしてたんだよ
ですがライブハウスの出入り口ってあのドアだけでしたよね。それを内側から封鎖してしまったら
Also to
犯人も出ら
reveal
れなくなってし
Hyoko's
まいますよ。
body. I think I know how they hid it, but I don't know how... where they would have gotten the time to reveal it. The hotel room.
ああその通りだつまり俺らがライブハウスの扉をぶち破った時犯人はまだ中にいやがったんだ
I feel like he would be like really into like dramas. I don't know why, but that just feels like somebody who's watched like a lot of dramas and murder mystery stuff. I feel like he was like really into them before. I wonder if Pekka watched them with him. Or if like she pretended that she didn't, but like, or like he was pretending he didn't. They were both like watching the same dramas. And they both wanted to talk about it, but they just couldn't.
となればその時のアリバイがねえやつが怪しいってことになるはずだがそれはソニアとそうだてめえら二人だ
私もですか
なんだよそれなんで俺らなんだよ
他の連中は全員アリバイがあるんだよ俺とナナミと積み木は日向と一緒にそのライブハウスの扉を破ってるし田中はその直前にモーテルで日向と会ってたはずだ
Yeah, I'm getting confused. Is Hajime his first name or his last name? I thought for some reason it was his last name. Maybe he isn't calling him by his first name. He's like in the text he's calling everybody by their first name. But in the actual voice dialogue he's calling them by their last name. I must have gotten them mixed up. So I thought he was like being especially close to Hajime. Kind of sad now. They'd be adorable. They'd be like adorable best friends.
"それに病院にいた尾張と狛枝に犯行が不可能となれば、てめえらのどっちかとしか考えらんねえだろ。
アリバイがない人ならもう一人いるよね。ほら、二代君だよ。
わしもか。
Why would you say that then? But that doesn't make sense though. I figured they probably did for like localization reasons. For some reason I was thinking, oh, he and Hajime got really close during this whole event. So now he calls just him by his first name. I was being delusional. I was thinking, ooh, that's adorable, but nah. I know it's like a common thing they do with localization, because like, yeah, normally they would call each other by their last name, but it's not that common for like an English audience So that makes sense.
なんであんたがいい？冗談ですよね。なんかそういうおかしなことになってないですよね。
やめてください。悪い冗談はよしこちゃんですよ。
とにかく犯人がライブハウスに隠れてた以上、その時のアリバイがねえ奴らを疑うのは当然だ。
Maybe kind of cute though. Ow. I feel like they would be a good pair.
なんて悪質な追い込み方だ。こいつが本職の技ってやつかよ。
Killer was inside the music venue. Yukiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Oh, thank God. I thought it was supposed to be Hangman's Gambit. I hate that game so much. That's not new and
犯人は
improved.
ライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して、俺らが中に入れねえようにした
I
んだ。
mean, they did block it from the... Maybe not for the inside.
どうやって封鎖したのですか？
Oops.
あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Where is the... Person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. I know it's the blob.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して。
Maybe this one?
それは違うぞ。
Oh, that's right.
待ってくれ。扉が外から封鎖された可能性だってあるはず
Like,
だ。
yeah, he said they could have just... It looks like something they poured in the gap, and then it's like it turned into a gel. The broken drumstick was probably to make us think that's how it was blocked. Honestly, yeah, I could see how that would throw people off. Also, why didn't Chiaki just start chewing it? She could pick up a blob of like random stuff and start chewing it. Like, how did you do that?
外からってどうやるんだよ。
ライブハウスの扉にこびりついてた半透明の塊だ。あれを使ったんじゃないか。
半透明の塊？ゴムか何かか？
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably glue.
そうか。その半透明の塊の正体はきっと接着剤だ。
Plus, glue feels like something they'd be able to find pretty easily. Like between there being like you know, supermarket and then like also like a tech place. Like they've got to use like something like that, like some kind of epoxy or glue. It'd be easy to find.
接着剤だと？
私もそう思うよ。口に入れた時に広がる工作質っぽいケミカルな香り。弾力のない硬いゼリーのような噛み応
Again, why
え。
did you chew it?
以上の観点から見ても、あれは接着剤だと断言できます。
Oh, welcome.
接着剤って食えるんだ。
普通は食べられないと思いますよ。
そ
Shouldn't
の接
ants
着剤がこびりつい
non-toxic?
てたのは
It's fine.
左右の扉が触れる部分だけだった。きっと閉じた扉の隙間から流し込むことでライブハウスの扉を外から塞いだんだろうな。
But when would they have time to pull down the wallpaper to reveal Hyoko's body, though? I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
そのせいで扉が接着する面に接着剤の塊が残った。あの状況ともぴったり合ってるね。でも接着剤でくっつけただけだと簡単にドアが破られちゃいますよ。別にいいんだよ。犯人の目的は扉が中から封じられたと誤認させることだけなんだし。
なんだと？
そもそもあのドラムスティックってあからさますぎて不自然じゃなかった？むしろ犯人の偽装工作、そう考えた方がしっくりくるほど不自然だったよね。
There's somebody who chews glue. Making a lot of sense.
あのドラムスティックは犯人がわざとあそこに置いた罠ってことか。じゃあ俺はまんまと犯人の罠にはまっちまってたのかよ。
ソニアさんと俺に謝れ。ただし腹をかっさばくのはもう禁止だからな。
ねえ、利用すればいいですよ。もうノーサイドでいいんじゃないですか。
すると犯人は日向が離れている10分程度の間に殺人だけではなく
しかも殺した上に貼り付けまでやったんだろ。
早技にも程があんだろ。
ノルマの私には考えられないスピードです。
That's a weird thing to say. That's a really weird thing to say.
日向くんがライブハウスから離れてる間にやる
Like
の
in
は
this
難しいな
situation.
ら
I was already suspicious of her, but...
じゃあその前にやったのかもね。
Like between the fact that the time of death wasn't listed in the notes, the heater was on to obscure the time of death, the fact that they broadcast the whole thing, like, that's so clearly them throwing off the time. It is so obvious that the time is messed up. I'm glad one of y'all has a brain. Earlier.
けど日向が最初にライブハウスに行った時、そこにはミオダの死体しかなかったんだぞ。
でその後にみんなと一緒に行ってみたら西園寺さんの死体が増えてたんだよね。でもその時は死体が出てきただけで実際に殺されたのはもっと前だったのかもしれないよ。
出てきた
Sorry,
だ
I
け。
feel like I'm being very unfair to these kids.
もちろん死体が勝手に出てきたわけじゃないよ。それも犯人の仕業なんだ。はい、これがその証拠だよ。
その厚紙の切れ端はライブハウスの照明バトンに挟まっていたものか。
I swear, if anything happens to him, I'm so upset.
そうなんだけどさ、そもそもこの切れ端って何なんだろうね。
Scrap that was stuck to the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. No! I don't want to do this minigame. It sucks. This is the worst minigame. I know what it is, but... I know it's wallpaper. Hey, a W. There we go. No. Ah, wrong one. Okay, you're all getting shot down. Wall. Move you out of my way. And you. Out of the way. assuming I'm way further in this word than I am. Ah. You know what? Y'all can just explode. Need an A. Oh wait, no, that affects my gauge. Dang it. A. I need P. New and improved for sure. Ah, dang it, why did I do that? I get so focused on like breaking things that I can't focus on spelling the word. Like other minigames aren't that bad. That one, that is not new and improved. Like the first Hangman's Gambit, yeah, that wasn't great. I mean, it was kind of boring, but that one just makes me stressed.
Live house の倉庫にはその切れ端と同じ色の黒い壁紙があったはずだ。
You have to keep an eye on everything, and then you forget which letter you're looking for because you're too busy clearing everything else out before it explodes and affects your health gauge.
あの壁紙も端の方がちぎれてたよな。だとすると、
そうなんだよ。照明に引っかかってた切れ端とその壁紙のちぎれた部分を合わせてみるとね、ほら、見事に一致するんだ。
See, when they say stuff like this, I'm wondering, like, did they take a picture of it? Or, like, how are they going to see it fits perfectly when you can't actually see the wallpaper? Like, that's in another building. We don't have that in the trial room right now.
なるほど。照明バトンに引っかかっていた紙の切れ端は元はその壁紙の一部だったのですね。
で、それがどうしたんだ？西園寺の死体が現れたことと関係あんのかよ。
そんなの僕なんかが答えるまでもなく。
How do you start and then never follow through on, like, revealing the answer?
切れ端の正体を簡単に見破るほど優秀なみんなならきっとすぐに分かっちゃうはずだよ。
Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. It connected the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Okay, it's something going on in his brain again. Oh no, it's the snowboarding. This one's also kind of bad, but in more of a monkey ball kind of way. Where you're like affecting the way... Okay, that's how I jump. I don't remember the controls. Okay. I forgot how to jump. I'm gonna fail at this just because I forgot the controls. Ah. Question 1. It was hidden. Hajime, why are there so many cones in your brain? They're used to hide her body, the wallpaper. That seems pretty obvious. That was pretty smooth. Covered the pillar, I think. Oh! Give me a second, I'm snowboarding in my brain. Right?
分かった。俺たちが見つけるまで西園寺の死体はずっと隠されて
They've
たんだ。
gotta have like pictures or something, or Monokuma just like bring in the evidence. But who's bringing the evidence for him? Like he could have Monami do that, but he's got her like tied to the ceiling. Which, honestly, I'm so sick of their like back and forth comedy routine. It's like the weakest part of this game, I
隠して
feel
いた
like.
死体を柱に貼り付けにするだけでもかなりの時間を要するはずだ。
She could have done more comedy between the ultimates instead of let's have two mascots and have a constant comedy routine. It's like the same thing over and over and over again.
むしろ最初から貼り付けにされてて、その柱ごと壁紙で隠したんじゃないか？
柱ごとだと。
ああ、犯人は柱の周りにあの壁紙を巻くことで、そこにもう一回り大きい柱を作ったんだよ。最初に俺がミオダの死体を見つけた時、西園寺の死体はすでにそこにあったんだ。ただ一回り大きい柱に
I
隠
can
され
kind
て
of
て
tell in the
気づけなかっただ
CGs
けなん
the
だ。
difference between the size of the columns.
まあ気づけなくても無理ないよね。ミオダさんの死体の方に目がいっちゃうのは当然なんだ。
その壁紙を吊るすのに天井の照明バトンを使ったのですか？
When did they have the
は
time to
柱
tear
を
it
ぐるり
down?
と取り囲む構造だったし、そうやって使うにはぴったりだよね。
じゃあ壁紙にステッカーがいっぱい貼られていたのはあの柱と似せるためだったんですね。
犯人はそうやって西園寺の死体を隠しておいて、ライブハウスから離れた隙に壁紙を剥がしたんだ。
でも犯人はそこでミスを犯した。うっかり壁紙の一部を切っちゃったんだよ。そのせいで照明バトンにその切れ端が残っちゃったんだね。
The thing is, I kind of felt like Ryoko's death was like her being at the wrong place at the wrong time, because like the killer was already going to commit a murder. But then like, where did like the idea of like staging it to be like the movie come from? That had to be like a very quick decision to make to like stop her bleeding before it got everywhere. Before they got Ibuki there. I don't know, that was...
きっと犯人も相当急いでたんだろうね。もたもたしてたら日向くんが戻ってきちゃうからね。
だけど柱ごと隠すなんて大胆っていうかなんでもっていうか。
But it's to give them an alibi. Say, oh, this had to have happened in this window of time, which means it couldn't have been us.
ただ犯行の難易度はぐんと下がるよね。日向くんがいない間にやるべきことが少なくなるからね。 壁紙を剥がして倉庫に放り投げておくだけ。そこに密室トリックを含めても大した手間じゃないよ。
だったら実際に西園寺が殺されたのはいつだったんだ？
そうだね。それを明らかにするためにもそろそろ例の見立て殺人についてはっきりさせておこうか。
さっきから言ってる見立て殺人って何ですか？
Okay, James.
嘘だろ？見てないの？あの名作モナミの魔法使い 2.5D を。勝手に私を出演させないでください。うるさいな、主食がマリモのくせに。それないよ、マリモは干渉するだけだもん。
I'm so tired of their back and forth, dude.
やっぱりあの見立てって意図的なんですよね。共通点が多すぎますもんね。
ミオダが首を吊って死んでたのは映画で最初に死んだカカシと同じだ。それに西園寺が貼り付けにされて死んでたのも2番目に死んだライオンと同じだったな。
I just feel like there's so much planning done. It would be weird for it just to be like a wrong place, wrong time, but we know the reason why Hyoko even went to the music venue was because of the full-length mirror there. She was struggling with her kimono, so Sonia suggested her going to use the full-length mirror.
どちらも映画の筋書きをなぞったような犯行だ。バラバラにされたブリキの木こりは残っていたがな。
けど犯人はなんでそんな面倒なことをしたんだ？
They had to act really quick to factor that into like their whole plan.
犯人が見立て殺人をした理由なんて今となっては大して難しい謎じゃないはずだよ。
Or maybe they killed Hyoko first and then they came up with a plan to kill Ibuki. Since the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, she should be able to explain it now. Makes up the killing order.
犯人が2人の死体を映画に見立てたのは殺害順序の誤認をさせるためだったはずだ。
じゃあ実際に西園寺が殺されたのはミオダよりも前ってことか。
そう考えるのが妥当だろうな。
妥当だね。ミオダさんの死体の状況もそれを物語ってるしね。
あいつの死体の状況がだと。泣いて頼まれては仕方ない。そのミオダの死体の状況とやらを聞いてやろうか。
泣いてないけど。
Like, I would love more interactions between those two. Is him just being like super ooper duper like chuny and then her just being like really kind of blunt? I don't know how to really describe it. Just being like a little bit spacey but really blunt. I feel like it would be really fun to see them interact more. But instead we got Monokuma and Monami.
なんつう上から目線だよ。
そっか、教えてほしいんだね。私の言葉の意味がわからないから教えてほしいんだね。
さらに上から目線だと。
I love them.
ほら、ミオダさんって首を吊って死んでたでしょ？
Like the only thing to make that better was like Ibuki narrating the whole situation.
つまり彼女の足が地面についてたのは彼女がまだ生きてた時ってことになるよね。
それがどうした？
でもね、西園寺さんが殺された時、宮田さんはまだ立ってたみたいなんだよね。
Yeah, I love it. They're so cute.
だから西園寺さんは
I just want to see more
宮田さん
back
よ
and
りも
forth
前に
interactions
殺されたっ
between
てこ
them.
とになるんだよ。
軽いな。貴様の言葉はシルフの羽のように軽いぞ。相手が悪かったな。その程度で俺様を惑わそうなどと肩払いたいわ。
ああ、めんどくせえモードに入っちまった。
大体西園寺が殺された時、ミオダの足はまだ地面についていたというが。
I know, and plus, like, when he lost his earring in the first chapter, he's the one who helped him look for it. Like, I feel like they would have, like, a lot of potential as, like, friends. I'm kind of sad we haven't gotten more interactions between them.
千里眼ごときも使えぬ下等生物になぜそんなことがわかる？
彼女が地面に足がついてないとできないことをしてたからだよ。
貴様には痛々しい妄想癖があるようだ。
おめえが言うか。
Anyway, this continues. We're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best we clarify Ibuki's status when Hyoko was killed. It's obviously gonna be her slippers, right? Ooh, it already has it selected for me.
西園寺さんが死んだ時、三代田さんの足は地面についてたんだよ。
その根拠を提示しろと言っている。
あいつが歩いてる姿でも見かけたか？
地面に足がついていたということは何かを踏んだ後でもありましたか？
Yes!
それに賛成だ。
I'm sorry, the consent ones are so funny to me. I don't know why.
ソニアの言う通り。
It's because, like, I don't know, say, like, agreement or something. It just randomly says consent, like, the two characters on it. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is.
それは結婚だ。あいつの足の裏には
In the new
うっすらと
storyline,
結婚が付着してたんだ。
Ibuki better survive. I want her to be one of the survivors in the new version.
これは三代田さんの血ではありませんよね。彼女には外傷がなかったですもんね。
だったら西園寺の血ってことか。
西園寺の傷って国の致命傷だけで、しかもほとんど即死だったんだよな。
そんな血を踏んでいたということは、
西園寺が致命傷を受けた時、三代田はまだ地面に立っていたってことだ。つまり西園寺が殺された時点では三代田はまだ生きてたんだよ。
邪眼の力をなめるな。
I also really like the cut-ins.
その程度か。お里が知れるぞ。日向を始めよう。
何か反論があるってことか。
I hope I has to clarify, what do you mean?
何か反論があるってことか。いいセリフだな。だがいいのか。俺様が本気を出せば世界は滅亡するやもしれ
I
ん
have
ぞ。
to finish up his social link next free time for sure. I think he's only got one left.
怯えて声も出せんか。どうやら格の違いを思い知ったようだな。だが断罪の時はここからだ。せいぜい楽しませてくれよ。
This I'm not sure. I don't think the rope was
ミ
anything
オダの足
specific.
の裏の血痕が西園寺のものだと。はあ、ありえんな。あの現場をよく思い出してみろ。床に血痕、現場になかった血を踏めるはず。ジャスト1分くらいか。いい悪夢は見れたかな。
It is exaggerated protest. I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap?
ミオダの足の裏の血痕が西園。はあ、ありえんな。あの現場をよく思い出してみろ。床に血痕はなかったんだよ。現場になかった血を踏めるはずがない。
Not wrong one, but I'm supposed to hit button there instead, I think.
ミオダの足の裏の血痕がはあ、ありえんな。あの現場をよく思い出してみろ。床に血痕はなかったんだよ。
その言葉切らせてもらう。そうじゃない。床に血痕がなかったのは後で犯人が拭き取ったせいなんだ。
ふざけたことを抜かすな。そんな根拠などどこにも。
あったんだよ。よく見るとうっすらとだけどステージ上に血痕を拭いたような跡が残ってたんだ。
I don't really like the setting of this game, but I do really like the characters. I don't know. I kind of prefer like the closed, like room kind of setting to like the whole like island resort setting, you know? But I really, really like the third.
犯人が西園寺さんの死体を隠すときに一緒に床の血を拭き取ったんだろうけど、その前に三代田さんが踏んじゃってて、犯人もそれに気づかなかったんだろうね。
その床の血を拭いたのも殺害順序の5人のためなんだよな。いくら西園寺の死体を隠したところであいつの血痕が残ってたら
I knew
まずいもんな。
Ibuki was gonna die this chapter, but I'm still sad about it.
その時に表に出てる仁王田の死体には血が出そうな外傷なんてねえからな。
きっと西園寺さんの死体をガムテープで巻いたのも彼女の出血を止めるためだったんじゃないかな。まあ本来は心臓が停止すると出血しなくなるので、あそこまでする必要はないと思うんですけどね。
積木さん以外には馴染み深い知識ではないので、おそらく犯人も知らなかったのでしょう。
I'm not sure, but would any of y'all be aware that you had to set the thermostat high? For like to confuse people on the time of death? I don't think anybody else, but Mikan would know that.
もしかしてライブハウスの暖房が効いてたのも積み木の検視をごまかすためか。
I think I know who it is. I just don't know why.
そうなんです。あの暖房のせいで死亡時刻がわからなくなっちゃったん
I'm
で
sad
す。
she's so cute. I'm gonna miss her. Also, they didn't really give her like very good scenes. I don't like how they treated her. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it does kind of work like a pump, but like at the same time, like, I do wonder how that works.
死亡時刻がモノクマファイルに記載されてなかったのも確実な証拠を俺たちから隠すためと考えれば。
これだけの根拠が揃えばもう異論を挟む人はいないよね。
Right? I'm thinking that's like a red flag right there. Plus, nobody would question where she was when all this happened, because obviously she was at the hospital. But when she went to go wake up Hajime to let him know that Nagito had like stabilized, he prevented you from going to check on the others and going directly to Nagito, which really isn't that big of a deal. But also, nobody else would think to do that. To like obscure like the times. Plus, if what I'm thinking is right, the fourth hospital gown, because there was one per room, was used to stage a fake video, making them think that Ibuki's death had just happened, therefore giving a new timeline. It had to be somebody who was in the hospital group. The three with the disease were out of commission, except for Ibuki. Akane, I don't think she would have gone along with anybody, and Nagito was, like, had just stabilized from being in critical condition. I'm thinking she used the conference room to make that video. I'm not sure how she did it. I think that's where it was actually filmed, and we were meant to think that it was a music video. I think that's why they drew attention to the blackout curtain in there. That's also why they didn't use the stage lighting in the video that we saw, or like the transmission. It would also explain why a camera was missing from the electronics store. I'm thinking it was Mikan. now that I think about it, the timeline matches up a little better than I kind of thought it did. That makes sense.
じゃあ決まり。西園寺さんはミオダさんよりも前に殺されたんだ
Kind
よ
of。like weird dialogue just a second ago of like, that's unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me. Like, obviously couldn't be me. Like, That is sure something that's definitely something weird to say in this situation. My controller just disconnected. That's what I don't get. Is why would she have done it? Like Hyoko, I think was like maybe like wrong place at the wrong time. She was already setting up for it, and she decided to go ahead and kill her as well. I think she was already planning on killing Ibuki. Like she had to go get the bag from the movie theater, stage all of this, so she was obviously already planning on one murder. Maybe Hyoko just walked in on her planning, and that's why she killed her. I'm not sure. But then why would she kill Ibuki?
どうやらここは一旦引いた方が賢明のようだ。
So the only motive we had was the whole despair disease, which is honestly just disappointing as a motive, because like you look at the previous motives. First one was regaining what you lost, your memories, going back to the people you love, and figuring out what happened. Second one was vengeance killing. The third one's just the disease? That's kind of, Yeah, it's kind of like a weird thing to say and a weird thing for nobody to pick up on, but I kind of feel like they just weren't really paying attention to what she was saying. Just like, she's one of the key players in this case, so you probably should be listening. I think because she's like always so self-deprecating, it didn't really register to them.
いいだろう。善だの悪だのに関係なく、貫き通した信念には偽りなどないのだからな。
Also, I keep wondering, is that like his natural hair color? Or not hair color, eye color? Or is he wearing contacts? I think he might be wearing contacts, but he does have like a scar there. That could make sense.
黙って引き下がれねえのかって。
それでは議論を再開させましょうか。
I know, that's such a disappointing motive. Like, you could have done something so interesting here.
ちょっと待って。その前にモノクマに確認しておきたいことがあるんだ。
またかよ。前もそんなことなかったか？
ねえ、被害者が自殺だった場合って僕らどうすればいいのかな？
同じだよ。いつもと同じように犯人に投票してくれればいいだけ。
I know, it's so far that is like it is like second place on things I don't like about this game so far. Is that's a very dull motive compared to the others. The others make sense. Just some random disease thing? Nah.
考え方としては自殺も立派な殺人なのです。自分という大切な存在を殺してしまったわけだからね。残念ながらプロへのお仕置きはなくなっちゃうけど、ま、その時は物見をお仕置きすればいいだけか。なんで私が？
狛枝さん？被害者が自殺だった場合というのは？
いや、西園寺さんはともかく、三代田さんは本当に殺されたのかな？例えば、三代田さんが西園寺さんを殺した後で、自責の念に駆られて自殺したのかもしれないでしょ？
I think she had the gullible disease. She would have just gone along with what somebody told her to do. I think it's that kind of situation.
ありえねえだろ。だったら最初から殺してねえって。
彼女絶望病にかかってたんだよ。何があっても不思議じゃないと思うんだけどな。
でもミオダさんが犯人だとすると殺害順序の5人トリックができなくなるよね。日向くんに首吊り死体を目撃させた後で西園寺さんの死体を出現させたってことは、犯人はその時点ではまだ生きてないといけないはずだもん。
じゃあ生きてたんだよ。 最初に日向くんが発見した時のミオダさんはただ死んだふりをしてただけで、日向くんがいなくなったのを見計らった後
首をつってたんだぞ。死んだふりもクソもねえだろ。
それに死んだふりをするならわざわざ首吊りなんて選ばない。無防備に吊るされた体を触られたらそれだけで計画が台無しになっちゃうじゃん。
そっか。ということはあの二人は間違いなく誰かに殺されたんだね。よかった。これで心置きなく犯人探しができるよ。
なんだそりゃ。
だけど一つだけ疑問が残るな。ミオダさんが自殺じゃないとしたら、日向くんが見た映像って何だったのかな。
It was staged, I think, by Mikan in the conference room. Huh?
日向くんが見た映像だと、ミオダさんって自分から
See,
脚
their
立を
hair
登っ
isn't
てたんで
sticking
しょ。
out. Their nails aren't painted. And the curtain touches the floor. And that could just be like a weird thing with the CG, because we had like a weird CG earlier where like proportions were off. But I don't know where they would have gotten an extra step ladder from, because I think the only one we knew of was in the music hall place, but I feel like that's another reason they didn't use the lighting. Yeah, there could have been a better way to implement it. Implement it, like, we already saw a bit of Hajime getting his memories back. Maybe they realized something about who they used to be before they had their memories erased or something. Or, like, maybe they had some memory come back. And it'd be kind of like with Fuyuhiko wanting to kill Mahiru because she, like, covered up his sister's death. Could have been a situation like that. But nah, they just despair disease. Go do the thing. I don't know, that's just kind of a boring motive. Plus you can tell this person's nails aren't painted. Ibuki's nails were painted. And that might just be another CG thing, but now we also know there were 2 bags at the theater. We thought it was just the one, but it was like a buy one get one kind of thing. We know there were 2 bags. There's a missing hospital gown. This definitely was not Ibuki.
やらされてたというのはまさか催眠術などを使って？
そんなの僕にはわからないよ。
自信満々に言ってんじゃねえよ。
Oh wait, I'm missing something kind of dumb. I was thinking they had to introduce like a whole new camera into the thing, but maybe not. If it was filmed within the hospital, they could have just taken the one from the music area and then just brought it to the hospital and made them think it was the one broadcasting from the music venue, but really it was within the hospital. I was overthinking that, like, really bad. I was overthinking that a lot.
方法はさておき、兄が何かをしたのは間違いないみたいですし、だったらそれが可能だった人を割り出すのも一つの手なんじゃないかなって思ったり。
アリバイですね。アリバイから崩していく作戦ですね。日向さんが映像を目撃しているわけですから、犯行時刻もはっきりしていますしね。
その前に確認なんだけどさ、あの監視カメラって録画機能とかついてないよね。
安物の監視カメラだぞ。録画機能なんて立派なもんがついてるわけねえだろ。
じゃあ日向さんが見たのは間違いなくリアルタイムの映像なんですね。
日向がその映像を見た時間帯は、
俺が病院であの映像を見たのは朝のモノクマアナウンスの直前だったな。実際ライブハウスで死体を見つけたのがモノクマアナウンスの少し後だったんだ。
ミオラさんが首を吊ったのはモノクマアナウンスの直前で、一方の西園寺さんはミオラさんよりも前に殺されたことがすでに明らかになっているわけだ。つまり 朝のアナウンスとそれ以前が2人を殺害した犯行時刻になるわけだね。
その付近のアリバイがない人を見つければいいんですよね。
ではここに命じます。アリバイから崩していく作戦開始します。
I would love to see like maybe Sonia be like a perpetrator once. Like I'd be interested in seeing why she would do that. I could see her being like the chapter 1 perpetrator, like wanting to go back home to her country to make sure her people are okay, instead of Terry wanting to see if his mom's okay. But that would be like the same scenario, just different people. Hmm.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ。
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなると、アリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
Murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ。
朝のアナウンスより前なんて
I'm
まだ
not
モーテルの
sure.
部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなると、
Mika
それは違うぞ。
would seem to have an alibi. She was taking care of Nagito until he stabilized.
アリバイがないのは全員じゃないんだ。実は俺と積み木にはアリバイがあるんだよ。
お二人にアリバイが。
例の首吊り映像を見る直前まで俺と積み木はしばらくずっと一緒だったんだ。
朝だって一緒に起きたんですよ。
We're just gotta put that extremely misleading way.
どんなシチュエーションだ。
うっかり日向さんの上に乗ったまま寝ちゃいました。ごちそうさま。
I'm sorry, that's so cute.
そうじゃない。狛枝の病状が回復したのを教えに来てくれただけだ。
そのまま二人で病院に向かったので、アナウンスが聞こえる直前まで一緒だったんです。
わかったよ。おめえらにはアリバイがあるってことでいいよ。
とすると犯人はそれ以外の誰かってことか。
そう考えた方がいいだろうね。
I don't think that's the case because we split up right before that video happened. And she was going up to the on-call room, which was right next to that conference room. And she could have left the hospital and met up with Fuyuhiko then. Which would give her that alibi of like, as soon as I noticed she was missing, I left the hospital.
そもそも犯人が殺害順序の5人をやったのだってその実際の犯行時刻を隠すためだし。
朝のアナウンスとそれ以前のアリバイが重要なのは不可避な事実というわけか。
アリバイから崩していく作戦のせいで逆に追い詰められてしまったような。
でもさ、あの見立て殺人の意味って本当にそれだけだったのかな。殺害順序を誤認させることで犯行時刻をごまかし、
Pretty much
それ
like
によっ
all
て
he
自分
said.
のアリバイを隠す。
No, that's not all he said, but he's been saying a lot this time.
あの二人の死体を映画に見立てた理由って、
他にも目的があったっていうのか。
僕なんかの言葉で混乱させて申し訳ないけど、 なんかそんな気がするんだよね。犯人の本当の目的は殺害神社の5人じゃなくってもっと別のところにあったんじゃないかって。
There had a different reason. That's the case. He's still in the killer's trap? I had a trap set by one of us. Oh then. What kind of trap is it? See, I like Hajime and Nagito, but I also kind of like Hajime and Fuyuhiko. Ah, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Hey, don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. Man, here's some chance time. That. I really don't want to do their voices today. Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Yeah, kind-hearted big brother's gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Huh? Yeah, those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. What the heck is he talking about? That's 99% your fault. Ah, you were whining. Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Ugh. I'm so tired of their comedy routine. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be a merchandise opportunities headed in your way. Then... I'm Usami. Hachiko Miracle Girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like... Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
ああ、がっかりだよ。これって誰のことですかね。さっぱり心当たりないですよ。
What kind of reference? I don't see any kind of Lily reference. Alrighty, let's go.
本当に理不尽だようですって。
I like the music though.
みんなで仲良く修学旅行のはずがこんな血生臭いことに。ダメ、こんなの絶対にダメです。だからこれだけは忘れない。
It was a little too cringy, yeah.
皆さん頑張ってね。自分に負けないでね。こまめなセーブも忘れて嫌よ。
The reason the killer did an imitation murder. The reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. See, that part I don't get, because I thought for sure it was falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exist? I'm true. I do like the Japanese voices though. And there are parts that aren't voiced, so I have to voice them. It's like, ah.
あれなんか急に静まり返っちゃったね。もしかして混乱させちゃったかな。だとしたら自己嫌悪で死んでしまいたくなるよ。
I'm kind of wondering if like the new version will be fully voiced. It would be kind of cool.
また始まった。
Tommy's like already so tired of him.
そうだ、せっかくだから僕も殺してくれればちょうどよかったのに。そうすればあの見立てだって完璧になったのに。むしろどうしてそうしてく
Why
れ
has
なかった
nobody
のか
gone for
な。
him yet? Nobody really seems to like him. And he's always like, I'm down to die. I'll work with you for your killing scheme. Like, why is nobody taking him up on that yet?
まあ3人殺しちゃうとルール違反なんだけどね。
そんなルールなんてひどすぎるよ。おかげで僕は殺してもらえなかったじゃないか。
もういいからおめえは黙ってろ。ずっと黙ってろ。
でも改めて考えてみると確かに中途半端だね。
And like the rule wasn't put in place until like later on anyway.
映画通りに3人殺さなかったことがか。モノクマのルールがあるんだから仕方ねえだろ。
There wasn't any type of rule like that until we found the bodies and started investigating.
それだけじゃなくってさ、ほらあの映画の内容を思い出してみてよ。2番目に殺されたライオンの方なんだけど、
西園寺の見立てに使われたやつだな。
見立てって言うけどさ、あのライオンって弓矢で貼り付けにされてたよね。だけど西園寺さんの死体で貼り付けに使われたのってどこにでもあるようなガムテープだったよ。弓矢で正確に見立てるのが大変だから身近な代用品を使ったってだけじゃないですか。
Right? He's like fully willing to like go along with somebody's murder scheme. Like either as an accomplice or preferably as the victim. Like, why has nobody been like, hey, you know, I'm planning on getting off this island. You want to work together? Like, I feel like he would help them set up everything. And he's been like the one like helping figure out everything. So it'd be kind of like, yeah, I'll take you up on that one. We'll make sure we give them a really hard time figuring this one out. You know? That's what like he would want. Is like for them to be like really fighting through the whole thing.
まあそうなんだろうけど、その姿勢が中途半端だなって思うんだよね。
I'm just wondering why he isn't dead yet. His application keeps getting turned out.
殺害順序の5人が最初から犯人の計画に盛り込まれてたものなら、それ相応の準備をした上できっちり正確に見立てをするはずだと思うんだよね。
まあ中途半端な見立てで気づいてもらえなかったらその計画自体が無意味になっちまうしな。
で、何が言いたい？あの見立ては計画的ではなかったとでも？
っていうか、西園寺さんの殺人自体がね。
That's what I was thinking. Like that wasn't originally part of the plan. But they improvised and they took the opportunity. Yoko's murder wasn't planned?
見立てが不十分なのはわかりますけど、さすがに飛躍しすぎじゃないですかね。
Yeah, true.
見立ての不十分さだけじゃないよ。他にも不自然なところがあるからそう言ってるんだよ。
不自然なところってなんだ？
例えば西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったのかとかかな。
Hyo could go to the music
そこ
venue.
にあの殺人の真相が隠されてるって
We
こ
have
とか。
Sonya's account for that.
つっても見当もつかねえけどな。
だが、なかなか楽しくなってきやがったな。破壊神暗黒四天王もたぎっているぞ。
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. We need to find out, no matter what the cost. I wonder if we'll have a new MC during the new scenario. I hope they allow streaming of it, but they probably won't.
西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったかなんて、そんなのわかるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか？
それが違う
don't
と
think
いう
so. She went there
犯人
willingly.
に連れ去られたとかかもな。
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
Yes, we're agreeing with Sonya a lot in this one.
ソニアの言う通りだ。あいつは自分の意思でライブハウスに向かったんだ。
やはりそうですよね。
A lot of people have been like theorizing on who the new main character will be. I think that'd be like really interesting. I've seen mostly Mahiru stuff, like people thinking Mahiru might be the new MC or maybe Nagito. I really don't want to play a game where Teru Teru is the main character. Kazuichi, I think I could stand a little bit, but he's also a little bit annoying, I'll be honest. I'm not a huge fan of him.
どうして自分から行くんだよ。誰かに呼び出されたとかじゃねえのか？
It would be worse if Byakuya was the main character. I already hate him. Now I'd have to listen to like the thoughts in his head. Nah. I would not want to play that.
西園寺さんは絶望病を警戒するあまりみんなのことを避けて部屋に閉じこもってたんだよ。
Like Chiaki, I could see a game with her as the main character. I think her interactions with the other Ultimates would be really interesting.
そんな人が誰かに呼び出されたからってホイホイ外出するとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
連れ去られたってのはなんでねえんだ？
No, what about Gundam is the main character. And you do your investigating by sending your 4 Dark Devas of Darkness into finding clues for you. That'd be so cute. Find clues by working together with the animal on the island.
西園寺は泊まってた部屋にちゃんと鍵をかけて外出してたんだぞ。
無理やり連れ去られたとしたら部屋に鍵なんてかける暇はねえってか。
鍵をかけたのは犯人かもしんねえだろ。西園寺を連れ去ったことを隠すためにさ。
Can you imagine if Ibuki was the main character though? I feel like that wouldn't be really fun. I don't know, I'd love to see like the game from a new perspective. Anybody but Teru Teru though. Teru Teru is like very hated, I've noticed. I don't know as much as Hifumi, and I don't really get why people hate Hifumi as much as they do. Like, I'm definitely not a Hifumi fan, but I don't see why they hate him so much. It's some things he says are like a little gross, a little creepy, but it's nowhere to the extent of like Teru Teru or like some of the other characters, even Toko.
だったらあんな懐の奥深くに鍵を入れたりしないでもっと目立つ場所に入れておくはずだ。だって誰かに見つけてもらわなくちゃその偽装工作の意味自体がなくなるしな。
Oh my god, yeah. That would be actually kind of fun. Pigman's Gambit would be terrible. Instead of snowboarding, maybe it'd be like a whole musical, like a rhythm game? Like a different type of rhythm game. I would like that. That would be fun.
あの時実際に鍵を取り出したのはお前だったよな。だったらそれくらいは俺は負けねえぞ。
I do like the cut-ins, like a lot.
俺の勘が間違いだってのか？
You're mad at me.
最初で最後の見せ場かもしんねえんだから活躍させてくれたって
I
いい
do
だろ。
love Akane though.
いやそういう問題じゃ。
We Dance Dance Revolution. Inside her brain. Instead of snowboarding.
うるせえ！でかい口聞くのもそこまでだぞ。今すぐ黙らせてやる。
Like part of their like their thing to get used to like exercise more. You're playing your murder mystery, now you gotta play Dance Dance Revolution to figure out the killer. That would actually be kind of funny. Okay. What exactly are we looking for here?
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。やっぱ連れ去られたとしか考えらんねえ。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
聞くわけにはいかない。
Ah! A little more and I can draw something out next time.
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。やっぱ連れ去られたとしか考えらんねえって。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
聞くわけにはいかない。
Ah! I'm very bad at the spamming buttons things.
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。やっぱ連れ去られたとしか考えらんねえ。
Definitely gotta be Sonia's
無理やり
account.
西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
Okay,
でも西園
advance.
寺の部屋には鍵がかかってたんだ。
Thank goodness.
その鍵はあいつの懐にあったんだぞ。西園寺が自分で鍵をかけた可能性が高いんだ。
鍵なんて犯人がかけたんだって。ホテルの鍵が懐にあったのだって後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ。
わざわざ鍵を懐奥深くに入れる理由がない。あの鍵には犯人も気づいてなかったはずだ。
待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。
Ah, I thought for sure Sonia's account would come in handy there.
しまった。
True, her kimono was messed up. I should have seen that.
待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃ。あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ。犯人とバトったから。俺が連れ去った根拠になんだろう。やっぱ俺の勘が当たってんだって。
そう。
She's gonna go back to the original topic. Ah! It'd be funny if it wasn't just like in her head. She's like actually breakdancing.
鍵なんて犯人がかけたんだって。モーテルの鍵が懐にあったのだって後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ。
Okay, dance.
わざわざ鍵を懐奥深くに入れる理由がない。あの鍵には犯人も気づいてなかったはずだ。
待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。
First Naito, now Junko.
あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ。犯人とバトったからだ。
その言葉
That must be where it was. Because we know that she was struggling with the kimono, and that's why she went there and why it was messed
う
up.
まく着付けができなかったせいなんだ。
She was upset because Mahiru had taught her how to do it, but she couldn't do it without a full-length mirror.
着付け。
ああ、その着付けがあいつが自分から外出した理由でもあるんだよ。
It is the third trial of Danganronpa 2 for the murder of Ibuki and Kyoko.
西園寺さんはご自身の着物の着付けにかなりご苦労されている様子でした。きっとそれも彼女が部屋に閉じこもってたことの理由の一つだったのだと思います。
See,
で
this
すから
CG, like the
私が
proportions
彼
are
女に
so
教えて差し
weird.
上げたのです。ライブハウスになら大きな鏡があるのでそれを使ってみたらいかがでしょうかと。
じゃああいつの服が乱れてたのは犯人とバトったからじゃなかったのか。
ああ、あいつはあの乱れた着物の着付けをするために自分からライブハウス
I
に行
don't
ったんだ
am
よ。
in the scene. Ooh, I'm still looking. Like the little thing does have like the lines do kind of warble and like move a little bit. I think it's really cute. But yeah, it does have like a little bit of wiggle to it. It is so far really interesting how how things have been manipulated in this one, but I think I know who it is. I think they slipped up a couple places. I'm not 100% sure. I think the video that Hajime saw was actually filmed within the hospital, and that's how Mikan was able to meet up with Fuyuhiko later. I'm not sure when she would have had time to tear down the wallpaper hiding Hyoko's body, but I was wondering if Hyoko's like death was like a just had the opportunity kind of thing. I think it is, from what they're saying. She was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and the killer took the opportunity. Please stop saying stuff like that.
ひなた、チャンスだ。ギャフンとかアヘーとか言わせちまえ。
I love Hajime.
だったら犯人には予想できなかったはずだよね。西園寺さんがライブハウスに来ることなんてさ。
Ooh, okay. No spoilers though. This is my first time going through this, so I think I'm right, but we'll see at the end. So far, it's a really interesting case. I just don't like the motive. Because just having this spare disease is like, that's... I don't know, the other motives were so interesting compared to that.
その情報を西園寺に吹き込んだソニアは別だがな。
Alright, cool, thank you. I'm hoping I'm right. I think it is Mikan, but I could be wrong. Actually, I'm not really hoping I'm right, because I feel like she got kind of mistreated by this whole game, but... And I do kind of like her, but it's also like, why do you keep giving her fan service scenes? Come on, give her a break. That's like the other thing I don't really like about this game so far. It's just the fan service. I love the characters. I'm not a huge fan of the setting, but it's interesting. And if it is what I think it is, I think that's also a pretty interesting twist. I really don't like this motive. Monami and Monokuma's like back and forth are really annoying. And there's like a lot of fan service compared to like the first game. It's out of nowhere.
来るのは分かったとしても、いつ来るかまでは予測できませんよ。
Right? It's like Mikan's always like the one like being used for that kind of thing, and it's like, could you please give her a break? She seems like such a sweet girl. I'd like it if we got like some actual character development for her instead.
ソニアさんを疑ってんじゃねえよ、ハゲ。ハムスターごと安らかに眠らせんぞ。
Okay, I don't like Kazuichi anymore. Dare you threaten his hamsters?
そうだよ。貴様はなかなかセンスのいい服を着ているようだが、二度と着られぬように消し済みにしてやろうか。もちろん貴様自身をだ。
We give them a moment alone. That's an odd thing to say, Gundam. Like, where did that come from? I didn't really get to do much of Mikan's story yet. I do plan on going through and like playing through like their whole social link thing. I keep calling it a social link. I know it's not a social link, but it's the best comparison I have. We have seen a bit of Akane's though, just from like her normal dialogue, and it's like, that poor girl, she's been through a lot. And I really don't like how they keep using her as fan service too, with like what we've heard from her about like what's happened at home. Are we in like a love triangle situation? Is it Kazuichi likes Sonia? Sonia likes Gundam. Gundam likes Kazuichi? But might also have like a bit of a thing for Sonia, because he's always like blushing and stuff around her. I think he's just like really like flustered when people praise him. At the same time, like talking about how he's so great because he's something something. I don't remember what his delusion is. It's adorable though.
田中さん、やめてあげてください。
あれ俺の方が下っ端みたいな止め方でしたけど。
当然だ。俺様は貴様を殺すチャンスを少なくとも10回は見
I could
逃して
actually
やってい
believe
る。
that part. See, I think it is like a true kind of triangle. Based on that dialogue alone, I think there's like a little bit of attraction from Gundam to Kazuichi. I think it's like a true triangle. And you know what? Gundam can have a girlfriend and a boyfriend. Good for him. Happy Pride. But he's so adorable. I love him.
で、犯人
And
に
they're
も
just
予想で
glossing
きなか
over
っ
the
たんな
full
ら、
situation.
ど
They're
う
like,
して西
okay,
園寺はライブ
anyway.
ハウスで殺されてたんだ？
不幸な偶然としか考えられないよ。
Yeah, that makes sense.
偶然？
多分彼女は自分から向かったライブハウスで運悪く犯行現場に出くわしちゃったんだよ。
その口封じに殺されたってのか。
ちょうど犯人がミオダさんの殺害に取り掛かろうとした頃だったんじゃないかな。きっとミオダさんはもう麻袋をかぶせられてて、だから犯人は躊躇なくその場で。
それで殺されちまったのか。
Hey. I want to read it though. I'm kind of surprised that Fujihiko's like the one like, okay, we should move on to like actual trial, cause like he seems like the type who'd be like really into that kind of drama. He'd be like, please say more. I hope we get that in the new version of Danganronpa too. Gundam and Kazuichi's rivals to lovers, plus Sonia's also there. Oh, that's interesting.
ただ今回の犯人が一筋縄じゃいかないのは、その偶然を自分の犯行に加えちゃった点だよね。
それが見立てを使った殺害順序の5人トリックか。
つまりそのゲスな小悪党は当初は見立てなどやるつもりはなかったということか。
Honestly, I want more Chiaki Gundam interactions because they are really fun.
だったら犯人が当初から計画していたトリックって何だったんだろうね。ここまで狡猾な犯人が何も用意しないでミオダさんを殺すわけないもんね。
I really, really like that. That is really cute. I was thinking she'd be dating Gundam but not dating Kazuichi because she's not really all that interested in Kazuichi. So Gundam has a boyfriend and a girlfriend. But, yeah. I totally get it, but please, you know, wait till we're done with the trial. It's the blind playthrough, so I don't want to get spoiled on anything, you know? Part of the fun is figuring it out.
心当たりがあるんですか？
なんだよ、肝心なことがわかんねえんじゃねえか。
Killer's plan from the beginning. Pretty sure we're very, very close.
なあ小前だ。お前は何か心当たりないのか？
I know he's asking his boyfriend. Now they're asking him to talk.
おい、いつまで黙ってんだよ。
喋っていいの？
He actually took it seriously. Oh my god, he's so cute. Toby. Enough of the dad jokes. Hey, Crypto Gamer. Not much. We're in the middle of a murder trial. What's up with you?
いや、鳥肌が立つほど嬉しいよ。みんなが僕みたいなクズを頼ってくれるなんてさ。
Again, should we be leaving these two alone?
で、どうなんだ？
口チェックしてる間にずっと考えてたんだけど、やっと結論が出たよ。
I think there are only 2 people left. And one person killed the other. I think they'd just be like, okay, I guess there's not really much else to do. Like, you can go now. I do kind of like Nagito. I'm not gonna lie. I'm warming up to him a little bit. He's silly, but also kind of creepy and like also like I think it's funny. He's like, hey, I'm right here. I'm willing to get murdered. And everybody's like, nah. Heck yeah. That's always kind of fun. I like looking through like my old collections and seeing if like anything's actually like all that rare. Like even if I don't plan to sell it, it's just kind of neat to know. It also makes me go look back on like things when I was a kid where like we're slapping Pokemon cards down on the pavement. No sleeves, no protectors, just cardboard right on the pavement. Like, why did I do that?
ミオラさんはやっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。
Yeah, that makes sense.
何の話してんだ？
死んだふりをしつつ偽装工作をした可能性ならあるんじゃないかと思ってたんだけど、でも思い出したんだ。ミオラさんの足の裏には血痕がついてたんだよ。だからもし彼女が死んだふりをした後で偽装工作のためにライブハウスを
I
歩き
think we
回
already
ったら、
ruled that out, man.
きっとその血痕付きの足跡がライブハウスの至る所に残っちゃうはずなんだ。
I think that disease kind of killed your brain cells, man. You okay? Because like we already ruled that out a while ago. Yeah, I hope you get some good ones. Like some good grades on like your cards. Because I know like even if like they're a rare card, if they get a really good grade, like that's really cool.
だから死んだふりをしてたとは考えられないんだ。ミオラさんが自殺ってのはありえないんだよ。
Yeah, we already rolled this out, man.
あのな、その話はとっくに終わってんだよ。
He was totally just spacing out.
そうなの？これは参ったな。笑ってごまかすしかないみたいだね。
Why is that cute? Why is that cute?
マジかよ。役立たずにも程があんだろ。
Forgot. No, wait a minute. Ibuki had blood on her feet. We put footprints all over the place if she kept walking
おか
around.
しい。おかしいぞ。
おかしいって何がですか？
Yeah, I saw you got one of the characters you were wanting to get, so congrats again. She's adorable. Hey, it's not something we finished talking about. Footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints? Oh, on the step ladder! Ah, I did not catch that. That's a good point.
ミオダ らがあの脚立を使って首吊りしたなら、
I was so focused on the fact there was blood on the side of the stepladder, and then I didn't notice it. There was like wasn't any bloody footprints on it.
なかったのか？
That's actually a really good point.
ああ、あの脚立の踏み台は綺麗なままだった。足跡や血痕なんてどこにもなかったんだ。
There was literally blood right there.
そんな小さなことに気づくなんてすごすぎる。それが選ばれし超高校級の才能
He's
なんだ
gonna flip
ね。
out if we're right, and Hajime is like a reserve corps student. He's gonna flip out on him. Well, yeah, I've been interested in playing ZZZ, but I'm not huge into gacha. The character designs look so good. I have to look at her. What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. They brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Are you trying to help them? Oh, they're flirting. That's kind of what I suspected, but please, you know, that does count as a spoiler. So I will be hiding that message. That's... just so you know. I'm not like trying to be like mad at you or anything for that one. Just saying. That's what I suspected, but, you know. Even if I say like I'm suspecting this, please don't confirm it. That does count as a spoiler. Tokumita, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Y'all just make out already. Just kiss. Stop flirting in front of us.
でも、ひなたさんは言ってましたよね。
It wasn't Ibuki.
脚立を登る映像を
Ibuki's hair
見
was
た
hanging out of the bag. We know there were 2 bags. And that person's nails weren't painted. Ibuki had painted nails. Heck yeah. That is like probably the best way to play gacha games. Cause like I only play like a handful of them. Or like used to play like a few of them. But I don't like really wail for the characters I like. I would just save like all of my free pulls until I had the chance. Get them. And it wasn't her though. I already know that. Because you, I think it was you anyway, messed up. You should have had your hair sticking out. Well, no, if you did, like, Ibuki's hair, like, had the streaks in it, so it'd been, like, obvious. I appreciate you pointing that out, but please, you know, let me figure things out on my own. If there's a clue, I'd like to pick up on it on my own instead of having somebody tell me to watch out for it.
そうか。その映像に何らかのトリックが仕掛けられていたのだな。
ただそれがわかるのは日向くんだけだけどね。
So what I'm
その映像を見て
thinking,
るのは彼だけだからね。
what I'm thinking is it was actually filmed in the hospital. I was thinking, well, they had to go get another camera and all that. No, they just swapped them back, didn't they? Yeah, that's kind of how it was with Arc Knights. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it's right there. You're saying there's no blood on the stepladder, but there's blood right there, Hajime. Like, I know you're not very smart, but use your eyes. So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me. I remember I've wailed so much in Obey Me for the Satan cards I wanted. Because I was like, no! He looks so cute in this one. I want the story so bad. I spent so much on that game. And I still haven't finished the main story of it. I'm just collecting cute Satan cards. I'm collecting cute Satans.
日向さんお願いします。
任せる以上は頑張れとか言わないからさ。まあ始めちゃってよ。
やってみる。
Some hidden clue in that video. I've seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Same video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debate so far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. That letter we saw had some blood on it. This one does not.
そうだ。思い出した。あの映像には
Also,
確
they
かに
didn't
不
use
自然な
stage
点があっ
lighting.
たぞ。
Probably because they didn't have the stage lighting in the conference room. That's why the candle was set up. It was meant to make us think it happened at the music venue. Titty Typhoon did not happen at Titty Typhoon. I'm sorry, that's such a fun name. I've been holding back on saying it. The whole thing is suspicious.
聞かせてくれる？
不自然な点があったのはさっきも話したあの脚立なんだ。確かにあの脚立の踏み台は汚れてなかったけど、ただ
Finally!
その側面には血痕が付着してたんだ。脚立の左側の側面にしっかりとな。ただしそれは俺が病院で見た映像とは違う。あそこで見た脚立には血痕なんて付着してなかった。左側の側面は綺麗なままだったんだよ。
Plus, you can see her arms. Ibuki would have, even when she was in her hospital gown, was still wearing like her accessories on her arms. And like on her wrists. You know? I've never played Honkai. I've played Genshin, but never Honkai. The characters in that one also look really good. I heck, as long as you get like a little reward for it. I have to admit, I'm also kind of the type who's like, I mean, I got a little reward for it, so I don't really mind. But I get that one.
それは確かに変だね。ミオラさんが死ぬ直前の映像ってことは、その時点で西園寺さんはもう死んでるはずなんだね。
それなのに現場の脚立に付着していた血痕が
I had some friends who played it, so I was like curious about it, but I've never played it. I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm thinking that it might be something spoiler for like later in the game. I do apologize. I've asked you multiple times to like, you know, not spoil anything, but things you're saying imply something about the later games, so I will be muting you from this channel. Thank you for stopping by, but I'm really sorry. I'd really like to not be spoiled on this game. Wait, what did Toby say? I missed it. Like it would look weird to have Ibuki without her accessories. I wonder if she'd be like into Decora style stuff. I could definitely see it. There's probably art of that. I need to find out if there's art of her in like a Decora style.
その直前に見た映像だと付着してないなんて。
Plus their hair wasn't sticking out, their nails aren't painted, and that curtain reaches the floor. How am I the only one seeing this, Hajime?
しかも映像が録画だとは考えられない。だとすると、次に考えられる可
I
能
had
性は。
friends who were playing it when it started, like when it was coming out, so I think that also ages me.
その2台が別の脚立って可能性だね。
脚立が2台あったってのか。
いや別の脚立などどこにある。 ライブハウスにあった脚立はあの一脚だけだったぞ。
じゃあどっちかの脚立はライブハウス以
I
外の
don't
場所にあった
remember
ん
where
だ
that would have been. I know it had to be like recorded in the conference room, so it's the only other place with a blackout curtain, but... Oh! I didn't know that. That's cool. That's interesting. So it's like a whole, like, universe, kind of. If I give one of the games a shot, I'll probably give Impact, Honkai Impact third, I'm not sure which one it is, a shot. I did play a bit of Genshin. I really like the pirate lady. She was the one I mained, but I got to like the third area and I was like, yeah, I'm not really feeling it. I did get like the lady with the boob sword. Oh my god, what's her name? I had the long hair. She uses a spear even though she has a sword. I played as her for a little bit and I wasn't really vibing with her. I played her fox wife, but I didn't end up pulling her. I just got kind of burnt out on Genshin. But if I ever give another one of their games a shot, it'll probably be Honkai Impact then.
どういう意味ですか？
その映像の中で別物だったのは脚立だけじゃないって意味でしょ。すごいよな、ナミさん。さすがゲームで鍛えた推理力ってことでいいのかな。
何は何の話をしてるんですかね。
Stepladder is the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is the thing, the place. It's that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh my god, that was hard for me to read. I don't know why. Oh god, not another one. What are you even looking for here? Location? Is that it? Nope. I don't know what you're looking for. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think so. I think that was... She was definitely somebody's story important. F-I, maybe? Okay, not that. I have no idea what they're looking for here. Oh, filming location. Maybe? Come over there. I do need you. Oh yeah, I can't move that. Oh my. You can go right there. Need you for later. You can go with that. No! Ah! You're a C, I don't need you. God, this is so stressful! Load. Okay. Sucks! A T. Why did I hit Y on that one? God, this sucks! I'm just gonna let it all explode. I don't even care anymore. This game sucks. This is not that kind of game, Toby. That goes in the Discord. I'm joking, of course. It is. That's kind of what got me burnt out. Was like building all my characters.
撮影場所が違うってどういう意味だよ
I hate Hangman's Gambit so much.
ライブハウスで撮影されたものじゃなくてどこか別の場所で撮影された映像だったんだ
The hospital conference room is the only other place with the blackout curtain, which makes sense because we had to go investigate it. Which why would we have to go investigate it if we weren't going to need it? I'm smart.
けど病院のモニターに映るのはライブハウスのカメラで撮影された映像なんだぞ。
ならば犯人はその監視カメラセットにも何らかの細工を施していたのやもしれんな。
In order to show us they filmed the video of the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Another snowboarding. Wow. Ibuki would not have done this to us. That's all I'm saying. Ibuki for protagonist. 2027. Oh my god. This is terrible. I hate it. I don't actually hate it. I think just the camera, right? They just swapped the cameras. Back to how they originally were. Whew. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, I hate that. Oh, the killer tampered with the camera at the music venue. The hospital? I'm assuming? Or rather, they moved the one from the music venue. They moved the one from the music venue into the hospital. Okay. I almost got the wrong one on that one. Oh god, that's terrible. Oh my god. Nachman, why are you making this harder for you? You're just making this harder for your brain. By giving me all these obstacles. Like, why is your brain so complicated, Hajime? Yeah, sorry to anybody who has motion sickness. That was rough. God, I hated that. It was honestly kind of fun. It was kind of fun, but man, that was challenging.
そのカメラを使って別の場所で撮影した映像をライブハウスの映像と誤認させてたんだよ。
I keep saying I hate this game, but actually I'm having a lot of fun. Except for the Hangman's Gambit. I do not have fun with that one. That one was stressful. I know my phone storage can't handle it, but I really do want to try one of their other games. But I also want to get back into Arc Knights, but I don't have space on my phone for that, and I think I ran out of space on my PC for that too. So I can't go back to my account. I had my favorite character, Yvonne. I was going to pull for oh my god, what's her name? I was gonna pull for Rossi, but man, I missed the banner because I had to reinstall the game on my update my game And I didn't have enough space, so I had to clear a bunch of stuff out. By the time I was finished doing all that, banner was over. Because I was trying to do that while working. It was like, I think one of my, like, I was working one of my long weeks, or it was like when I was working 6 days a week. I'm not sure which. But man.
俺が最初にミオダの死体を見つけた時点ではそうだけど西園寺の死体を出現させた時きっとカメラもそこに戻したはずだ
I actually hadn't heard the voicing before.
それって日向が最初の時点で気づいてりゃよかっただけじゃねえのか
死体を発見してしまったのですからカメラどころではあり
Thank
ません
you,
よ
Sonia. You're the one who's being nice to me on this one.
それもそうなんだけど犯人はカメラがないことを気づかれにくくするために残ったモニターの方にもう一つ細工をしたんだ
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was destroyed it.
そうか
Well, I gotta make the I need to make the gacha money somewhere, you
バラ
know?
バラに破壊しておいたんだそんな風に残骸だけになってしまえばそこにカメラがあるかどうかはすぐにはわからない
True. Like, Ibuki probably would have noticed, but like, he was like already out of there when he like noticed how hot it was in there.
俺は死体に意識が集中してたこともあってそんなことに気づきもしなかった
で犯人は日向くんがいなくなった隙にそこに持ち出していたカメラを戻したと
Dang it, my controller keeps disconnecting. I think it has like one of the prongs on the back is like broke off, like the batteries keep shifting. Shifts them like slightly out of place so it disconnects. I just need to get some glue.
しかも壊して残骸の状態にした上でだ
だけどよ別の場所で撮影っつってもあの監視カメラの電波はそんなに強くねえんだぞ
長田の必死の改造の甲斐もなく病院からモーテルまでは届かなかったな
病院とライブハウスで通信できただけでも大したもんだろうよ
Ooh, I'll definitely look her up and like listen to the voicing. I think it's really cool when like main characters have like good voice acting. Means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place instead of that building. You are kidding me! I think I know what I'm looking for this time around. I'm not really sure. I'm not really great with text stuff, so I think I downloaded it like right directly to my computer, so I've been like planning on putting like the games I'm not planning on playing onto like either uninstalling them or putting them on like on a different drive. Conference. What? Oh. Maybe E? Okay. C, I want to say? I'm bad at spelling. I don't know, honestly. This was a... custom-built computer, too, so there's also that. I don't have enough health to spare for you guys to explode on each other. Oh, N. Need an N? Then a CE. I'm gonna lock in for the spelling game. Nobody needs F. Go away. I'm especially bad at spelling because I was taught with Spalding spelling. If you never heard of Spalding spelling, you're lucky.
可能性があるのは病院の会議室だ。
Goodness, I made it through that one. That's... I hate Hangman's Gambit! Oh, I have that for like my VODs and stuff. I know what a flash drive is. I just never really hear anybody call it an external drive. Gotta remember, I'm old. I did not grow up with computers. I do have like a flash drive. I just use it for downloading VODs and stuff to save like storage space that way. When I'm not using a game, I just uninstall it. I've been planning on like moving the games I have like loaded onto emulators onto flash drives, so I just haven't gotten the flash drives for it yet.
え？病院の会議室で撮影したの
But
か？
I always struggling on space. Then I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm be honest. All I know are flash drives. I don't do computer stuff. It took me like weeks to figure out how to stream, dude. I just undownload things that I'm not using. And then if I need them again, I re-download them. It's just that, really. And honestly, like, if I'm really struggling for space, I'll just clear stuff out on my phone and like do that. Honestly, it's not like that big of a struggle for storage. It's just like I can't download like huge gacha games. I'll check that out later. It's not really a huge worry for me. I just uninstall things I'm not using. And then if I want to play them again, I just reinstall them. That's it, really. That's all I really need to worry about.
だからこそ犯人は何らかの工作を行ってその2箇所を似させたはずだ。
Make the conference room look like the music venue. The killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make clear what that work was. Might have a lot. My sister actually built this computer, so I'm not really sure. But she made it for like gaming, so I'm having trouble focusing. Yeah, it's just like too much going on at once. Sorry, I struggle with attention. Oh wait, I think I don't know what you're talking about because I got something like that for my PS4. Like a little memory bank thing. I don't have anything like that for my computer, but I use that for like my PS4. I have like enough space for like games I want to play. And when I'm done with the game, I just remove it. I'm like, yeah, that's fun. That's the next thing. I always like replay from scratch anyway, so I don't really worried about having space. I have some caramel. Caramel and coffee. We're to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue. What did the killer do? I'd actually appreciate that, just in case I do need it in the future, because I know getting computer parts nowadays is going to be kind of rough. So if I decide to upgrade my computer, it's probably going to be a minute before I can afford it. I went to Aldi's and picked up a bunch of snacks, because I'm not a real adult. I also bought like 3 pounds of mushrooms for some mushroom bolognese my sister's gonna make. I'm so excited. Figure that out first. But they only had half-pound things of mushrooms. I got like 6 half-pound things of mushrooms. But I didn't want to go anywhere else. I was already burnt out. I was tired. All these sucks, man. I like the deals I get there sometimes. You find neat stuff there. But man, some of the people are just so rude. It's like, why? The aisles are so disorganized and cramped. I don't know. I hate it. Those are my feelings on Aldi's, if anybody was ever wondering. Thank you, Grumpy Gamer. I really appreciate it.
病院の会議室とライブハウスなんてとても似ているように思えません。
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか？ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか？
はたまたセットでも作ったのでしょうか。
もしくはカメラ時代に細工があったか。
They didn't tamper with the camera.
どっちにしろ撮影場所を見間違えるなんてひなたって意外とアホだよな。
It's not the temperature. It's the curtain, isn't it? Okay. Thankfully they didn't subtract anything from that.
とても似ているように思えません。
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか？ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか？
そうかもしれない。
Why are you making that face when I'm consenting with you?
そこで犯人が行った工
They
作は
because the curtain in the music venue was from the supermarket, so they made it look like the conference room. I think that's what's going on. I only went to Aldi's. My sister said they had like really good prices on mushrooms. Really, I should have just gone to Walmart, but I hate Walmart. And it was like after a holiday. People are gonna be crazy.
現場のライブハウスの方を会議室の映像に似せることだったんだ。そのために使われたのがステージの奥にかけられてた黒いカーテンなんだ。
確かあそこにはド派手なカーテンがあったのに。
Wait, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I knew there was a curtain, but I couldn't remember what it looked like. I just kind of assumed it was gonna be like a black stage curtain. Okay, that makes more sense. Also, it does feel like a very subdued thing for a black curtain. Would feel very subdued for a place called Titty Typhoon.
そのカーテンの上に
Oh, and you can see it's peeking out under the one in the music venue. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
そうそう物見みたいに中途半端なやつね。そうだね。また
あのカーテンは
Do we
ライ
really
ブ
need the
ハウ
back
スを
and
会
forth?
議室に似せるために取り付けられたものなのですか？
実際ね、会議室のカーテンって普段は目立たないけど
What? I just said the name of the place. I said a black curtain just seems very subdued. For a place as flashy as that calls itself Titty Typhoon. I feel like, you know, it's such a flashy place. It's gonna have like a very flashy like appearance overall. So like just having like a normal stage curtain just feels a little odd for that. But it didn't really register to me till now. I think black curtains are fine for rooms. I used to have black and pink curtains, so I can't judge. They're very nice when you're sleeping during the day.
床まで届く長さの黒い遮光カーテンだったんだよ。
なるほど、会議室か。確かにあの部屋の床って
What did I do wrong, Toby? What did I do wrong? From my point of view, nothing. Nuh-uh.
ライブハウスのステージ上と同じような色だったもんね。
I didn't even notice that one.
じゃあ、
People are way more
犯人は
observant
そ
than
の
I
床
am.
の色が似ていることに気づいたから、あの会議室を選んだのかもしれないね。
床が似ている上にカーテンまで一緒になっちまえば見間違えても仕方ねえレベルかもな。
でもそれだけじゃないよ。犯人の偽装工作はもう一つあったはずだよ。
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like a conference room. It's gotta be that. I think it's a candle? Let me double check though.
これで証明できる。もう一つの偽装工作ってライブハウスにあったろうそくのことだな。
Why do Hajime's eyes look like a basketball court? Is it just me who kind of thinks they look like a ball court? Just like the lines in it. Yeah, not a basketball court, it just looks like a ball. Maybe not really a basketball, but like, I don't know. It has like the lines in it. And it just make me go like, what does that look like? And all I can come up with are like sports related things, which do not seem to be like his cup of tea. He's like, he does not look very sporty.
俺が見た映像ではろうそくが明かりに使われてたけど、
Maybe a
よく
volleyball?
考えればそれっておかしいよな。
I'm not sure. It's gotta be like something I've seen in the sports anime. I don't watch very much sports anime because I don't like watching sports. So why else would I think, oh, that looks like a sports thing? If it wasn't from a sports anime. That's where my train of thought is.
ライブハウスには立派な照明があるんだから、わざわざろうそくの明かりを使う必要はないはずだ。
それは不気味な雰囲気を演出するためにそうしたんじゃないんですか？
その目的もあったかもしれないけど、メインの偽装工作の方だろうね。病院の会議室とライブハウスでは照明が違うから、撮影時にその照明を使うわけにはいかない。
But when we got to the music venue, one of the lights was on. So what would be the point of the candle other than to make it look like it was the music venue that the video is filmed in?
そこで犯人は撮影用の別の明かりとしてろうそくを使ったんだ。
ってことはライブハウスに落ちてたろうそくは実際には使われてねえのか。
映像で使われてたろうそくがそれだと俺に思い込ませるためだけに置かれたものだろうな。
Honestly, this is a really interesting trial. Once it starts like coming apart, you really get what they were going for here.
そういう効果も狙ってたんじゃねえか。あの安物のカメラの性能だと暗いところはあんまし映らねえからな。
ここまで条件が揃った以上、もう決まりってことで問題ないはずだ。俺が見た映像が撮られたのはライブハウスじゃない。実は病院の会議室だったんだ。
The only other person at the hospital around that time was Mikan.
その会議室から偽装工作の証拠を見つけられればもっとすんなり結論を出せたんだけど、さすがに犯人に隠されちゃったみたいで、会議室に行った時は何も見つけられなかったよ。
けど間違いねえだろう。監視カメラセットの通信距離内で条件を満たせそうなのはそこだけだし。
モーテルですと遠すぎますし、映画館は内装に特徴ありまくりでしたからね。
でも日向君にとっては驚きの事実だよね。まさか君が病院で見ていた映像が同じ病院の会議室で撮影されていたなんてさ。
事件は現場で起きているんじゃない、会議室で起きているんだ。
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
ミオダの首吊り映像を撮ったのが病院の会議室ってことは。 じゃあミオダが殺されたのも会議室だったのか？
No!
いやそれはねえだろ。
It was obviously somebody else.
ひなたはその映像を見た。
Video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there's a fake somewhere. Fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room.
そうか。
Give me health points.
あの映像に映ってた麻袋の人物はミオダなんかじゃなかったんだ。あれは犯人が
I'm
演
glad
じ
I at
て
least
たもの
got
だ
to
ったん
max
だ。
out her friendship before she died. Ibuki, I mean.
犯人が患者服を着込んだ上に麻袋をかぶってあたかも犠牲者のように振る舞ってただけだったんだ。
きっと実際のミオダさんはその時もうとっくに殺されてたはずだよ。
本当の殺害時刻はもっと人目につかない時間、真夜中とか明け方とかじゃないかな。
病院からライブハウスに連れ出して殺したとなるとまさか日中とは考えらんねえからな。
Sorry if my model's been going weird. I've been stretching my neck a little. That's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to save Ibuki. At the moment, I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set the trap for me
で
was...
すが犯人はどうしてそんな映像を捏造してまで日向さんを殺害現場に向かわせたのですか？
あの映像を捏造した犯人の目的は考えられる可能性は一つしかない。そしてその可能性を突き詰めていくとおのずと犯人も明らかになっていくんだ。
貴様すでに犯人を見切っているというのか？
It's obviously Mikan. I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is.
お前しかいない。積み木、お前がそうなんじゃないか。
This is a really interesting one. I'm be kind of sad to see her go though. She was so cute and she seemed really sweet. I just wish she got more story aside from just her like fan art scenes. Not fan art, fan service scenes. I don't know how I got that mixed up, but I did. Just her fan servicey scenes. I don't know. Would love to see more about her, and I really should have done her social link. Thought I had more time.
何の話ですか？
だからお前がミオダと西園寺を殺した犯人なんじゃないのか？
おい、さすがにそれはねえんじゃねえか？そんな虫も殺せねえような、むしろ虫にも殺されそうなやつが犯人なんてよ。
そうですよ。私みたいなドジでのろめな彼が人殺しなんてとんでもない話です。
だけど俺とお前だけなんだ。ミオダの映像を捏造することでアリバイを手に入れて有利になるのなんてさ。
アリバイ？それが犯人の目的だったのですか？
そうい
Seems
え
like
ば
it.
さっきそんな流れになったね。日向くんとつみきさんだけにはアリバイがある。
Oh, I'm wondering what her execution's probably like.
けどあの映像を病院の会議室で撮影できたのもお前だけなんだ。
I'd also love to see an alternate story for one. Like with different victims and stuff. I just think that would be really interesting.
それもたまたまか？
Maybe like... So I was thinking either one of two things. Like either going back to when it was distrust. Because I've been looking like a lot into that and it seems so interesting. I'd love to see that fleshed out. Or like... What if... Oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. What if we saw everything from like not Junko, but her sister's point of view. How am I forgetting her sister's name? I know they said it, like, Mukuro Ikusawa. We saw it from her point of view. I think that'd be, like, really interesting. Like, if she lived past that chapter and, like, is struggling between... is, like, struggling through this whole thing. Like, if she didn't die at the beginning. I think that would have been really interesting to see for the first game. Shouldn't you get some rest already? It'd be exhausting from nursing without any sleep, right? I can assist. I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Like, I've just seen like the Leon execution and stuff from that one and like videos on it. It looks so interesting. I would have loved to see that fleshed out into an actual game with branching storylines. Like, that is such a cool concept. Please bring that back.
あの時、お前は休憩室に行くって言ってたけど、本当は会議室に行ったんじゃないのか？そこであらかじめ準備しておいた患者服に着替えて、そして麻袋をかぶって通信を開始させた。そうやってミオダがライブハウスで首を吊ろうとしている映像をでっち上げて。
They gotta make sure they include the butt crack. They gotta make sure they have a like actually formed butt. I don't know why that's so interesting to me, but it is. Like, why? Why is that the one thing you make sure you include on like the while you're obscuring the killer's identity? They do have a butt though, so be suspicious of anybody with a butt.
それを俺に見せたんだ。それに俺はあの映像を病院のロビーで見てたんだ。ロビーは病院の外の人間が会議室に行こうとしたら必ず横切らなくちゃいけない場所だ。
病院の外にいたやつが会議室に行って撮影したとは考えられねえってことか。
That is true. Yeah, if you just notice where like the videos actually filmed, that makes everything like so much easier to figure out. Well, it couldn't have been Hajime. I'm sorry, he just gives very flat vibes.
ということはやはり。
ちょっと待ってください。
She's so cute. I'm gonna be really sad when she's gone. I was planning on doing her social link as well, but then I started really liking Fuyuhiko, so now it's like I want to finish Gundams, Nagito, and Fuyuhiko's before the end of the game.
いや無理とかそういうことじゃなくてさ、もう少しまともな反論をしてもらえないかな。
No, but you're the freakiest one of all of us. Let's be honest. I'm joking. You're probably not, but
それすらできねえってことだろ。
なあ、本当にそんなやつが犯人なのかよ。
確かに結びつきませんよね。積み木さんと殺人犯なんて。
こんなどんくさい女に殺される奴がいるとは到底信
what
じ
do you
が
mean by
たい
her?
な。
I mean, she did kill 2 people, but still.
どんくさいは余計なのでは。
いいんです。私って昔からそうでしたから。見ただけでいじめたくなるやつ選手権があったら。
I feel like she's just really reinforcing like the whole I definitely couldn't do it. I'm no good at anything. I'm so useless kind of vibe. Like she's just adding more fuel to like the. It definitely can't be her because like look at her.
そんな私に人殺しなんて無理なんですって。
Everything points to you. I really should have done her story.
どうなんだよひなた。
それでも貴様はこの女が犯人だというのか。
日向さんはそこまで私を嫌ってたんですか？
おいひなた。
Everyone's ganging up on me. With Nagito, he's like, yeah, listen to her. Come on. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time
ちょっ
with.
といいかな。
Of course, like, the crazy one's gonna be like, actually.
いや、差し出がましってのは分かってるんだ。それ僕なんかの出る幕じゃないよね。出遅れて肝心な時に立ち会えなかったようなやつが、こんな大事な時に口を挟んでいいわけがないもんね。
I feel it's right to say, like, for like the other person who puts them down. Sorry, let me figure out how to word this. It makes sense that the person who would be capable of calling her out is the other person who puts themselves down all the time. Because he puts himself down saying, my talent isn't really worth anything. I'm just here to make y'all look better. Like, I'm fine with dying if that means your hope prevails. Everything like that. It makes sense that, like, all the people, he wouldn't be tricked by her putting herself down in this instance. Because he's like, we're both the same type of person. We're both extremely self-deprecating. I know what you're doing here. I don't know, that feels really fitting to me.
なんだよ急に。
でもね、今回の犯人だけは絶対に見逃すわけにはいかないんだよ。
あ？
僕はずっと怪しいと思ってたんだ。最初からずっとね。怪しいと見当をつけた上で臨む捜査は心当たりなく進める、それとは結果が大きく異なる。
おい、何が言いたいのだ。
I wonder, Nagita was the only one in critical condition. Was she trying to murder him initially?
そのおかげでね、僕はみんなが知らない事実を知るに至ったんだよ。
マジでか。
みんなの活躍に夢中で言いそびれてたんだけど、そろそろ言ってもいいの？
わざと黙ってたんじゃねえだろうな。これはゲームじゃねえんだぞ。
ゲームだよこれは。
Just suddenly breaking the fourth wall.
問題発言はやめてください。それで小前田くんは何を知ってるの？
いや、大したことじゃないんだよ。ただ犯人につながる決定的な手がかりってだけだから。
大したことある。
的な手がかりなんてそんなの本当にあるんですか？
早速見てもらおうかな。仁淀さんの首を吊っていたロープなんだけどさ、これってスーパーから調達したものだよね。ライブハウスにロープなんて置いてなか
Yeah,
ったも
the
んね。
super, right?
またスーパーかい。あそこは犯罪グッズの温床だな。
It really is.
スーパーから持ってきたってことはさ、つまり新品の状態で持ってきたってことだよね。
それが何だってんだ。
新品ってことを踏まえた上でこのロープに注目してもらいたいんだけど、ロープの中央くらいかな。強くこすったみたいにささくれ立ってるんだよね。でもどうしてこんな風になったのかな。仁淀さんの首を吊った輪っかの部分はもっと端だし、照明バトンに吊るされてた部分がその逆の端の方なんだよね。
おい、話が長えぞ。ささくれ立ってるのが何だってんだよ。
つまりね、僕の推測だとこのロープはこういう風に使われたと思うんだ。 犯人は
Aww.
ミオダさんの首にロープを引っ掛けたまま両端を思いっきり引っ張って首を
Why
絞
do
めた
y'all
んだ。
keep showing my favorite character being murdered?
ロープの中央部分が傷んでるのはこの部分でミオダさんの首を強く絞めてたからなんだ。
ちょっと待てよ。さっきから聞いてれば最初からロープの手がかりに気づいてたみたいに。だったらお前が捜査中に俺に言った言葉は何だったんだ。
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
学級裁判では必ずしも全員
No,
が
she's
協
my
力し合うわけじゃ
favorite.
ない。
Come on, stop showing
嘘
her
を
getting
つく者
murdered.
が真実を隠す者も当
How
然
many
現
times
れ
I
る。
have to see my favorite character dead?
今回の犯人のようにね。僕もそれをちょっと真似してみたんだ。
そんなことよりロープの話はどうなったんだよ。犯人がロープでミオラの首を絞めて、それで
それでも何も僕の話はもう終わっちゃったよ。
それのどこが決定的な手がかりなんですか？
あれ気づいてもらえなかった？ちゃんと言ったつもりなんだけど、決定的な手がかり。
Rita's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? I'm not sure. I'm not. Huh?
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線状
Oh.
痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込ん
No.
だ。それどうしてか
I
な。
don't have that option.
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Huh. These true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that would lead to the killing. Is that true?
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線状痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイル
Understanding.
の情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
Never
む
specified.
しろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
We don't get what I'm supposed to refute here. Oops. I get it, the AC temp that was making the time. I'm really not sure what I'm missing here.
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
So the
首
rope
吊り
is
と
like
考察
proof
は
that
似
she
て
was
るようで全
strangled.
然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線状痕って縄の跡ですよね。
I was thinking we'd have
なのに
Mikan's
僕らは首吊
autopsy
りと思い
for
込ん
this
だ。
one, but
それどうしてか
maybe
な。
that's what it is.
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
We're agreeing with him that somebody lied, and that would be Mikan during her autopsy. Saying she didn't notice
そういうこ
the
とか。
difference in wounds?
俺たちはあいつの嘘にまんまと騙されてた
I'm
のか。
assuming that's what it is. I don't know. Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death is being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries. There's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
積み木は首をつったって言ってたけど。
Okay, yeah, so it was her lying about the autopsy. I thought we'd have an autopsy truth bullet, but no, it was agreeing that we fell for somebody's lie. Which was Mikan lying about it. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was assuming that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. I was so prepared to like game over there because I chose the wrong thing. I'm very low on HP.
そうやって嘘の死因を言うことで俺たち全員を騙してたんだな。
首吊りと考察の違いなんて積木さんが見ればすぐに気づいたはずだよ。超高校級の保健委員の才能を持つ
That makes sense.
積木さんならね。
She should have known. Okay, this makes so much more sense now. Right? It's actually a really interesting case. I'm really sad that the motive is so bad. The case itself is interesting. Things you wouldn't think about are actually like the answer. I like that about this game. Like the cases are so interesting and complicated.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。そもそも私は監察医じゃないですし、専門的な知識もない中やってただけで。だから間違っても仕方ないじゃないですか。
そうですよね。むしろ今までよくやってくれた方ですよね。
How pathetic she seems. To gain sympathy, which makes other people question it. Oh, she is so much better at this than I gave her credit for.
でも首吊りか考察かくらいは酔っ払った医学生でも気づきそうなレベルだけど。
かばうわけじゃねえけどよ。専門外にドジが重なったらミスも出てくんだろう。
そうなんです。ドジだからうっかりしちゃって。
This part, that seems like a little bit of a clumsy thing to say here. Which makes sense, that's what she's saying she is, but like you're getting too excited because they're saying what you want them to say. So now you're thinking you're in the clear.
積み木はずっと俺を看病してくれてたんだぞ。そんな奴を疑うなんて。
献身的に看病してたからこそ三代田さんをおびき出すことができたとも考えられるよね。
はあ？
それでなくても彼女はすっかり真面目になって誰の言うことでも信じてしまう症状になってたわけだし、自分を看病してくれてる積木さんにだったらホイホイついていっても不思議じゃないよね。
He would have.
積み木が看病を名乗り出たのは最初からそれが目的だったってのか？
そいつはちょっとゲスの勘繰りってやつが過ぎんじゃねえのか？
本当にゲスなのは僕じゃなくて積木さんの方だよ。だって人殺しなんだよ。
だから違うって言ってるじゃないですか。もう許してくださいよ。
悪いけど許すわけにはいかないんだよね。
Oh, the music even stopped.
今回の積木さんの犯行だけは
This one is really interesting. I just don't like the motive.
許すも何もまだ積木さんが犯人と決まったわけではありませんし。
そっか。みんなは優しいんだね。まあそれがみんなの選択だって言うなら僕はもう諦めるしかないけど、でも本当にそれでいいの？それがみんなの希望なの？
しつけえぞ。それ以上言うとマジで殴るぞ。
でも私は本当に犯人なんかじゃないんですよ。私が人を殺すなんてそんなことするわけないじゃないですか。
本当に違うのか？
いい加減にしろよ。もういいって言ってんじゃねえか。
This is honestly so good. I like this part of this trial.
いいわけないだろう。俺だってこんなことしたくない。そんなの当たり前だろう。だけどやるしかないんだよ。
仲間を信じらんねえのかよ。
Yeah, when they're killing people, I'm gonna have a little bit of doubt in them.
そうじゃない。信じたいからこそ疑うんだ。
なんだよそれ。
あのね、信じることと疑うことって
Thank you for being the
反対の意味じゃな
Hajime
いと思うんだ。
translator, Chiaki.
は？
疑いもするけど、それでも信じたい。その先にあるのが信じるって気持ちなんだよ。
If anything bad happens to her, I'm gonna be so upset.
だって疑う余地のないはっきりしていることなら信じる必要だってないでしょ。
難しいこと言うなよ。俺にはよくわかんねえよ。
誰かを信じるためにはね、疑うってことを乗り越えなきゃいけないんだよ。疑うことを放棄した信じるなんて、そんなのただの嘘っぱちだよ。
わかったよ。じゃあ好きにしろ。俺はもう止めねえよ。
は？何ですかそれ。
The change of personality, that's so good. I was not expecting that.
そうやって結局は私をいじめるんですね。
I really like this version of Mikam. Like already, like I kind of vibe with this. Also, for some reason, that specific sprite reminds me of Sayaka from the first game. I'm not sure why.
自分で自分を正当化して自分は悪くないみたいに言い訳して。
Good. I love stuff like this, where the character's personality just flips all of a sudden. It's like a switch just gets flipped when they know they're already backed into the corner and they don't have anywhere else to run. It's like the whole act just drops. I love that kind of stuff.
みんなそう。いつもそう。悪いのは私だって。私に問題があるのがいけないんだって。そんなのもうたくさん。たくさんなんですよ。
Kind of like how Celeste went from being like very calm and reserved to like snapping. Like, I like this kind of thing. I like that when characters do that.
おい、積み木。
ずるいよ。ずるいずるいずるいずるいよ。どうして私を許してくれないんですか。自分のやったことはすぐに許しちゃうくせに。
I'm so enjoying this change in vibe.
私が何をしたって言うんですか。なんで誰も許してくれないんですか。
次はまともに話してくれない作戦かな。これはこれで厄介だね。それに実は僕もネタ切れなんだ。どうやって認めてもらえばいいか悩みどころだね。
So good.
手がかりがないなら出してもらうしかないんじゃない？ 私もね、ひなたくんと一緒だよ。仲間を疑うなんてしたくない。でもね、この中の誰かがその大事な仲間を殺したのも事実なんだよ。だったら私たちがやりきらなきゃダメだと思う。この絶望のような連鎖を断ち切るためにもね。ねえつみきさん、最後に一つだけ聞かせてくれるかな。 あなたが犯人じゃないってことはさ、ひなたくんが見た映像を捏造したのも。
We've gotta be right at the end now, because there's no way she can really fight her way out of this corner.
私じゃないに決まってるじゃないですか。それって証拠はある？証拠？だったら逆に私がその映像を捏造したって証拠はあるんですか？
Flip back and forth. Oh my god, I love that.
そうですよ。証拠を言ってみてくださいよ。だってあの映像が会議室で撮られたことだってただの推測じゃないですか。その推測なんかで病院にいただけの私を犯人扱いするなんて。そんなのむちゃくちゃです。私は何も悪いことしてないのに。なんで私ばっかり嫌われなくちゃいけないんですか。いい加減に許してくださいよ。
大丈夫かこいつ、情緒不安定になってんぞ。
I'm not expecting that to come out of Fuyuhiko's mouth.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。そんな映像撮影してません。だけどようやく反応してくれるようになったね。ただ彼女の主張のどこに穴があるのか、
Hajime as usual.
それを判断できるのはやっぱりひなたくんだけだよ。だからもう一度君に任せるね。
Could it be? Is this Chiaki's goal all along? Saying everyone's fate depends on me. Only person who saw that
どうして
video.
私が犯人だって決めつけるんですか。どこに証拠があるんですか。許してください。
Need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay, let's see what they have to say.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
Hair gets all spiky.
証拠でもあるんですか。その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか。彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか。それと
Oh,
も
and the
履い
white
てた病院
noise.
靴ですか。
It's just what she's saying.
ミ
It's
オ
so
ダと積み木
cool.
は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか。患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか。あの映像だけで。あんなカメラアングルだけで。薄暗い
Oh,
ろうそくの
she
明かりだけで
just dug her own grave there.
体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。ひなたくん、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだ
Oh,
よ。
I think I see what I need to do. Okay, I was a little too late on that one. Lynch, don't hesitate. Don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
私は犯
He
人なんか
mentioned
じゃ
the camera angle. How would she know she
会
didn't
議室で映
record
像
the
を撮影
video?
したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
証拠でもあるんですか。その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか。彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか。それとも履いてた病院靴ですか。
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか。患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか。あの映像だけで。あんなカメラアングルだけで。薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで。正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。ひなたくん、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
Lynch, don't hesitate. Don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
Alright, this should be
会
it.
議室で映像を撮影したのは
The
君
camera
以外に考
angle.
えられないんだよ。
That's the killer's
証
mistake.
拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？
This one's easier to figure out than like the last
怪しいん
one.
ですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
You slipped
ミオ
up.
だと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで？あんなカメラアングルだけで？
その矛盾打ち抜く。積み木、お前は決定的なミスを犯したぞ。
I know the voice actress, like, oh my gosh. That was beautifully cast.
ミス？
今まで何度も言ったように、あの映像を見たのは俺だけだったんだ。
それがどうかしたんですか？
でも俺はあの映像のカメラアングルに関しては今まで何も言ってないんだよ。
I want to hear what the English version sounds like. See if the switch up is just as good.
それなのにどうしてお
Hey,
前は
that's amazing. I thought the English cast is also amazing though. I've heard really good things about the casting.
あんなカメラアングルだなんてまるで映像を見たようなことが
It's
言え
like
るん
the
だ。
change up just gives you like, it gives you chills. How she goes from like her usual voice to like that. I don't know. It's kind of creepy.
日向くんしか見てない映像のカメラアングルを積木さんが知っていた理由、それは君がその映像を撮影した張本人だから。
それが嘘の代償なんだよ。必死に反応するほどドツボにはまる。
Mm-hmm.
つみきさんも嘘をついたんだね。
マジかよ。マジなのかよ、積み木。おめえが西園寺とミオダを殺したのかよ。
I might look up the trials and listen to the dub version.
あれ？
Change up. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. If they allow streaming. Because they still don't allow streaming for Ultra Despair Rolls or V3.
あれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれ？
God.
違います。やだやだ、そうじゃないんですって。
そうじゃない。
だって無理なんだもん。
It's so good. Impossible.
ほら、死んだミオダさんが被っていた麻袋というかトートバッグを思い出してくださいよ。うわわー、思い出しました。
なんだこいつ、ますます気持ち悪くなってねえか。
あのトートバッグって映像の中の彼女が被ってたものと同じものでしたよね。
I know, it's crazy. I'm loving the heck out of this.
だからどうしててめえがその映像のことを詳しく知ってんだ。
そんなことはどうでもいいじゃないですか。それより知ってますか？あのバッグって映画館で売ってた限定品なんですよ。ほら、日向さんも見ましたよね。物見のプリントが施されてたのを覚えてますよね。おっと、大丈夫ですよ。覚えてなくても私が覚えてますからね。じゃじゃーん。あれは限定品のトートバッグで間違いありません。ね？無理だと思いませんか？一つしかないトートバッグを病院の会議室とライブハウスで同時に使うなんて。そんなの無理に決まってますよね。
Or like that, like almost playful, like, I don't know, to like suddenly angry God. Ugh.
だからね、あの映像は捏造でもないし、私は犯人でもないんです。だから許してくれますよね。
往生際の悪さもそこまで来ると絶望的だな。
じゃあ許してくれるの？許してくれるまでやめないよ。
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action, PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. No! You'll no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this moment on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the B button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Just like locking on the X button, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Controls are the same as the B button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing X button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during beaver time. The difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You'd be able to find it beyond this point. You and I both yearn for it. True despair. I know, how do they always know? Well then, good luck, and have fun!
許してくれるまで何度でも説明するよ。あのバッグって限定品なんだよ。
だからその犯行は誰にも不可能なんです。
こいつマジでイカれちまったのか。
許してくれますか？許してくれますよね。そうですよね。許してくれるに決まってますよね。
That's right, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I'm gonna do something so I can make her admit it. I'm so bad at these.
まだ許してくれないんですか？何でもしてあげますから。好きなところにレコードして。わかりますか？なんで私だけ？
I forgot how to do these.
ところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？許して許して好きなところに落書きしてくれ。わかりますか？
God,
もう許してくれましたか？
he is creeping me out.
何でもしてあげますから。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。ここであったら100年目。許してなんで私だけ？まだ許してくれないんですか？何でもしてあげますから。ハートバッグは一つだけです。
Theater bonus prize.
これで終わりだ。
Also, welcome, Alan.
前にモノクマは俺にこう言ってたぞ。
That one stressed me out. When you buy one bag, you get another free. It's common practice to pick customers with bonus prizes.
あのトートバッグを手に入れたやつはそれと同じものをもう一つ持ってるはずなんだ。つまりあのバッグを2つの場所で使うのは不可能でも何でもないんだ。だからそんな苦し紛れの言い訳なんてもうやめてくれ。
I do like that she keeps flipping between like being angry, begging for forgiveness, and then also like, look how pathetic I am. Look, I'll let you bully me if you want to. It's obviously not me. Like, I don't know that. God. I'm enjoying the end of this trial.
どうして許してくれないんですか？どうしてなんですか？
どうやらその往生際の悪さもそろそろ打ち止めみたいだね。
私ばっかり嫌われるんですか？もう許してくれたっていいじゃないですか。
積み木、もう終わりなんだ。最後にお前の犯行を頭から振り返って、それで反論がなければもう認めてくれ。最後くらいお前を信じさせてくれよ。
Oh, I love these. Okay, so this is Hajime seeing the video. Video of the broadcast hanging. What did the killer do after the broadcast? They left the conference room. We found Ibuki hanged. Or hanging. He was actually strangled. Body was hidden before. Okay, not that. Crap. I think I gamed over. The Hangman's Gambit.
俺たちの結末なのか。
I feel like to retry, yes.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
I'm so bad at the Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Okay. Stock one. Video of the broadcast. He took off the hemp bag. They took down the wallpaper, hiding Hiyoko. But they accidentally left behind a piece of the paper. I put it in the wrong spot, that's all. Back to normal, destroying it. How was the real locker room created? Like pouring something over the thing between the gap in the door. What is Fumihiko even doing there? Why are you kicking it like that? Oh, cutie. Cutie patootie, I swear. Okay. That's filled in. There's not very much to fill in, huh? Body was hidden before. Ripped off the venue wallpaper. Put it back to normal, destroying it. Okay, there we go.
今回の事件で鍵になったのは俺だけが見た監視カメラセットの映像だった。だからそこからの流れを追いながら犯行を紐解いていくぞ。今朝積み木と一緒に病院にやってきた俺はロビーであることに気がついたんだ。監視モニターの受信ランプが予定時間より早く点灯していたんだよ。俺がモニターのスイッチを押してみるとそこに映ったのは麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の誰かが今まさに首吊りをしようとしている姿だった。もともとあの監視カメラセットは病院とライブハウスの通信用に用意したものだったから、その映像の通信元はライブハウスのはず。そう思った俺は、でもそれは犯人の罠だった。実はその映像は別の場所で撮影されたものだったんだ。犯人は夜のうちに持ち出したライブハウスのカメラであらかじめ準備を整えておき、そして 病院の会議室でその映像を撮影していたんだ。そうやって事件が現在進行形で起きていると俺に錯覚させようとしたんだよ。だから実際にはその時すでに犯行は完了していたんだ。そこに映っていた麻袋の人物も犯人自身が演じた偽物だったんだよ。それを知らない俺はライブハウスに行き、麻袋をかぶった人物の首吊り死体を発見したんだ。死体を目の当たりにして動揺した俺は慌てて他のみんなを呼びに行ってしまった。だけどそれも犯人の罠だったんだ。犯人は病院の会議室を片付けた後、ライブハウスを外から見張っていたんだろうな。そして俺と入れ替わるようにライブハウスの中へと入っていくと、最後の仕掛けに取り掛かったんだ。犯人はまずステージ上の柱を覆った壁紙を剥がすことで、そこに西園寺の死体を登場させた。最初に俺が首吊り死体を見た時は気がつきもしなかったよ。
When they show you later, you can kind of tell the pillar is a little bit bigger. And it's kind of interesting how you don't really pick up on that before because you're so focused on Ibuki.
まさか柱が壁紙で一回り大きくなっていて、その中に西園寺の死体が隠されていたなんてな。そして次に犯人が行ったのは会議室で使用した監視カメラの処分だった。犯人は持ち出していた監視カメラを破壊し、現場にあった監視モニターの残骸に混ぜたんだ。犯人が使った監視カメラはもともとライブハウスから持ち出したものなんだけど、犯人はそれを持ち出す際にモニターの方だけを破壊しておいたんだ。そこにカメラだけがないという事実を隠すためにな。そして最後に犯人は現場の密室化を行った。
They broke the drumstick, but
倉
really,
庫にあったドラムスティックを折ってライブハウスの入り口付近に置いたんだ。
Chiaki decided to eat for some reason.
ただこれはライブハウスが内側から封鎖されたと俺たちにミスリードさせるためのものなんだ。実際にライブハウスを密室にしたのは接着剤だったんだ。犯人は接着剤でドアを固定し、わざと強引に開けられる密室を作り出したんだよ。こうして現場での工作を全て終えた犯人はクズ竜や俺と合流し、自分で封鎖したライブハウスの扉を俺たちと一緒に
Like,
こ
how
じ
is
開
that
けた。
helping anything? Also, Hajime, why are you kicking it instead of like pushing it? Like, look at Nanami and Mikan. Like, look what they're doing. And then Fuyuhiko. I love Fuyuhiko, but man, what are you doing?
ミオだと突然現れた西園寺の死体を俺たちに発見させたんだ。その時は驚いたふりをしていたけど、内心では計画がうまくいったことにきっと胸をなで下ろしていたはずだ。そうなんだろ積み木。
Oh, the
これがお前の仕組ん
monitor.
だ犯行なんだろ。
Probably like one of the dramas he likes to watch. Why? I don't know why, but that piece of art gave me Junko vibes. I'm not sure why. So does like her whole switching up her act constantly. Just gives me Junko vibes. I don't know why. I think that's so interesting.
うわ今度は笑ってんぞ。
とっても懐かしいです。この感じよーく知ってますよ。足元が崩れて空が丸ごと落ちてくるようなこの絶望感。
See, this is very Junko.
つみきさん、あなたは本当にどうなさったのですか？
おっと、その前にお時間を拝借。
Oh, I know I did not do great on this. I can live with a B score.
どうやら議論の結論が出たようなので、毎度おなじみの投票タイムといきましょうか。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか
That
不
kind
正
of
解
adds
なの
to what I
か。
was thinking. Because, you know, at the end of the first game, Junko revealed that, like, the whole world had fallen into, like, despair, and that killing games were, like, the most watched thing. So maybe this is post the first game. And these were Hope Speak students who are still alive, that were affected by the tragedy, and they're being brought back through this as, like, maybe, like, a rehabilitation program to pull them out from the effects of, like, the tragedy, or what happened at Hope's Peak. Because Makoto's class is the only one that survived, or, like, that's how it was kind of implied. They were the only ones still left inside Hope's Peak. And we got a little more information. There was, like, some kind of riot within Hope's Peak. I'm thinking that Hajime was somehow involved in that because he was in the reserve force. That's what I'm thinking. Is that's why he doesn't remember his talents. He never had one. So maybe they had some kind of involvement in that. Or they were there when it happened. They were, like, affected by whatever Junko was doing to people. So now it's like they're trying to take the Hope Speak students who were, like, the hope of the new future before, and rehabilitate them and show the world it can be done. Like, there is still hope alive out there. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I don't know how true that is, but that's my current theory. And I feel like these little breaks in her persona, like that, kind of reinforces it to me. Like her being so excited about falling into despair. Oh, that kind of feels like that reinforces that theory for me. Because, like, and before this, if that is the case, they were also affected and, like, were also hooked on the previous killing game. They were also, like, living for despair. And Hajime was starting to get, like, some memories back, like, in his dreams, so maybe she was too, and it's like it was enough to push her towards this. I don't know, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, that's interesting. Nekomaru's thing isn't grayed out, so he's still alive. Or at least we're made to think he's still alive. Now then, that may be obvious at this point. You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumuki. Gotta be kidding me. He's saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? That, I'm thinking it is, like, has to do with, like, memories she recovered from before this started. That's the only reason I can think of for why. But yeah, still, why Ibuki? Like, Hyuga was just wrong place, wrong time, and they just took the opportunity to kill her. But why did they ever plot to kill Ibuki to begin with? Joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Well, just laugh, say something. It's going nowhere. This chick. She's nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
当然でしょ。
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh? Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. Probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. That's such a weak motive.
なんだと
That's who you say.
僕はね、
I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. That's such a boring motive, though. I was thinking maybe she remembered something from before they were brought to this island, like before whatever this is was started. Maybe she remembered like something from the tragedy, and that's why she's doing this, you know? That she knew there was no way out. Or like she remembered her like being like one of the people after the tragedy being hooked on despair, like wanting to relive that feeling once again. I don't know. I mean, she was...
俺、
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? It went gray again? I'm so sorry, guys. Was it just the picture affected? I really gotta, like, see what I can do, like, contact some kind of support or something. Body's heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. It's right, Mikan felt really hot at the time. I think about it, that must have been my fever, just like Ibuki and Akane had. And because of that disease, Mikan was...
きっと
Symptoms she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Is it normal now? Okay, OBS is struggling a little bit, but it looked fine on my OBS screen. Yeah, the CGs and this one. Okay, just for a second, okay. That's so weird. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
ほら、
That's the reason why you can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
まったく。
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected with the despair disease.
そうだよね。
Is that why she's giving me Junko vibes? The human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair?
僕はね、
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope.
ありえないよ。
There's no way I can forgive that. The sake of despair? That's completely wrong. Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
私がやったのは愛する人のためです。
You're beloved.
え
あ
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, I'd be so happy. I know.
あの人だけなんですよ。そう、あの人だけは私を嫌わないでくれました。私の存在を許してくれました。
She has to have like some serious trauma in her backstory. I feel bad I haven't like read through it before.
私を許して受け入れて
Then maybe I'd have like more understanding of like why she did this.
私に価値を与えてくれました。私を愛してくれました。全身で愛する私に全身で愛を返してくれました。これは積み木の恩返しなんです。
I understand I've done something unforgivable. But you know that to transcend all that is truly all love is all about.
ね
Understand what you're saying. You don't understand. It's because you don't have anyone to love? No, yes, Hajime. Because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
ですね。
And if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but that was a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's fine. As long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me. It's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
まさか。
So, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
これは
It seems I was wrong. Only was she affected by despair. Perhaps, right? Right to say this all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Really, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Means you had the remembering disease? That... Okay. I really don't like the despair disease thing. Like, I understand it gave her like a window to like remembering things. And like that's important, that makes sense. And maybe I wasn't that far off the mark, but that's still such a weak motive.
でも
That means she remembered something ended up like this.
絶望的だ
Think we were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is like a whole rehabilitation program for people who were affected by the tragedy. So like the people who like were affected by Junko and what she was doing, they took the remaining ultimates and decided to put them through a rehabilitation program. That's what I've been thinking. So I am kind of right, I think. Yeah, I think I was. It's just like, I keep getting like that kind of vibe. It's like this was meant to rehabilitate us. So what were we like before? Don't get so angry. First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault I turned out like this, you see? And so, the current me was the most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It's also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved. Like I said, who are you talking about? This is Mikan? He's the real Mikan? God, please remember me. Please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization you all were worrying about.
マジかよ。
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. That horrifying organization known as World Ender. It's also an organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future. That's right, the symbol. A symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. The Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
やべえなこりゃ。
What the heck? It's not a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? I knew it. Mon ami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I are members.
僕はモノクマ。
Monokuma, this business is entirely my own. Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, you really do remember. Then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Among us. Sorry. I still haven't played that game. Maybe we should do that one day on like the Discord. I don't know. It'd be fun. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among all of you is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Oh, hell no. Find out eventually. There's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe. You're like this all along. But that's true. And who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? Past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. People consider that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. It's accepted my past self, not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events. If a memory it is, losing memories are. Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories leaves the shadows of the past, don't you think? I don't know what you're trying to say, but again, it always leads back to that story. Story about our stolen school lives. It was true all along. Our memories were taken away. It wasn't true. I wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Monokuma! It's time for you to start now. Punishment time? Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This This is too much.
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
The Knights prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mika and Tsumiki.
これで終わりですね。
So it's
こ
over.
れで本当に
It's really.
私を許してくれるあの人の元に行ける
I can go to my beloved, who always forgives
あ
me.
の人に会える
I can finally see
あ
them.
なたに会えるという希望を持って死ぬ私をどうか許してください。
では、張り切っていきましょう。
Alright, let me get the cat in real quick.
もう
Hey, she said it first. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time! And he's back to scratching. I think after, instead of exploring the island, we might end it a little early. But I'm gonna shut up now. Bye-bye, ouchies. Huh? Ugh. I'm sorry. That was... Okay, so y'all have already kind of told me there was like at least implied sexual trauma in her like backstory. So that just gives me bad vibes. We might do a little exploring actually. That whole execution, like, that's really what you're doing for the ultimate nurse? Do you treat her like a fan service character all this time and then you give her that execution? That one just kind of roasts me out, I'm being honest. It's finished. Is it really finished? Like, they could have done something else, like had her be a human experiment or something. Like, anything other than that. Like, ugh. Ugh. Like, I would have preferred, like, a human experiment kind of thing. Is it really finished? Killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda. It's Yoko Sayonji. It's Mikan Tsumiki. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. What? It's finished. Nobody wanted it to end this way. Like, they could have done, like, Operation on her. Like, you know, the game where you have to, like, pull the different things out of them? They could have done that to her. Something interesting like that, instead of whatever that was. Is that Mikan from earlier? Is that her true form? Is that indeed it? Is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. Ended up like that from just from remembering. All along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, She lost herself to a simple disease. She's definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
そうだよね。
So, let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope. Impossible. I mean, we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. Also, like, my streams don't hit the 12-hour mark. Like, I think my longest was only like 8 hours. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. Now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible. It's so much easier if she was the traitor too.
使うよ
That's not the case. Nikan was not the traitor.
またまた
The traitor's still alive. That's proof. See how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. You guys are like 2 little hearts beating as one, right?
貴様
Does that make you fiend? You did say you're different than Monami. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. Someone just kept going and going. I didn't have a time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. You're not the black beans? Hey, now's not the time to focus on that. What were you trying to say?
あのね
Isn't it sad that life has its up and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but what if life was full of downs? Wouldn't it just get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the islands, First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Could we... Nekomaru? Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. So we're starting to see the light of hope. Light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I... Our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Oh, you were telling me something interesting was about to happen. Miss Sonia. However, so I'm still happy. Nekomaru is safe. I'm truly happy.
よかろう
You're happy. You should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all. He'd also be cute. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Miki, Yoka, Mikan, can you hear us? You're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for just right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. Don't worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. And let's all go greet Nekomaru. Make it grand. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Aww. Huh? The heck? I still have the after effects of that disease? Get this all. Honor. Alrighty then, let's go. You're right. Amari's coming back. When we heard that, unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others had finished talking? What does that mean? plotting something again, aren't you?
やだな。
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body.
ふい。
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
うぷぷぷ。
It's their fault for not sticking around till I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
おやおや。
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. That just couldn't be helped.
うぷぷぷ。
Byakuya is back. No! As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! It's the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept on running towards the beach on the first island. You're not old as Nekomaru. Hey, Nekomaru! Show yourself! We've come to pick you up. Please, hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. Raised our voices again. Around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Oi, oi.
hell, man, he's nowhere to be found. We got false information from Monokuma again? That's when it happened. Oh god, I'm not ready. Heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
どうしたわしを探しておるのか
もしかして
My hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
あれ
おう待たせたなおいおいどうしたどうした
Heck? What's going on? Like,
まさか久しぶりだからってわしの顔を忘れたんじゃねえ
his,
だろうな
his foot looks the same.
そりゃ寂しいぞあんまりじゃろ
誰だ
Huh? They put him in like a different body or something?
お前さんまでどうした
Maybe you're right. Maybe Byakuya is back.
ふざけとるともうあれしてやらんぞ
二代くんそれって自分で気づいてる
気づいているとは
But that leg still looks like his.
わしのこの体のことかこんなもんは大したことじゃないわいわしの名前は二代猫丸じゃ地獄の淵から蘇ってまいったぞ
Is this game? What the heck? What am I looking at? Why? Why does he still have eyebrows? Oh my god. They saved his eyebrows at least. They just pasted them on. What am I looking at? Game. This game. survived. Don't tell me they're gonna start making Mecha Mario. God, we only have 9 kids left.
Danganronpa.
You obtained a present, nurse's apron. That's what I was saying. Like, they're definitely gonna be making Mecha Maru jokes. You're hoping things will progress smoothly. That's right, a common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. It's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. Why are his eyes headlights? What is this game?
2台なのか。
どう見てもそうじゃろ。
You're right, I would not have guessed that. So why?
どう見てもそうじゃないぞ。
If you're gonna say that, you might as well, like, remove your own message where you also said it. Now that just makes you look jealous. Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You'll have some big wide eyes. So fine with this. Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eye. Then again, I am a former team manager. Now nobody can look in your eyes. Wait, you're right. He has a drill for goatee. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. This is so ridiculous. Even the monkey's like, I'm not looking at this stuff. Y'all are doing freaky stuff. I'm not interested. Hey man, don't go scaring the Sonya with that strange ass mask. He raised his stampering voice. Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and... Come on, take it off. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. I want to come off. Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god, that's CG. Not CG, that's Sprite. It's not just for show. It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. Your power bill is gonna go crazy when you go home. You see Nekomaru. That's my fault, right? You end up getting a body like that and it's all my fault, right? Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive. You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs. Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time. But you're really Nekomaru, right? Came back for us, right? That's right. I resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. I know, it's very in for a penny, in for a pound. I guess. I think that's how the saying goes. Like, it's like, well, if we're gonna do this, we're going all in. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. Huh? It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. No matter what happens to my body. Not one bit. Oh, he is definitely in love with that silver body. You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. Better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but how he makes sense of this. It's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us. My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? He definitely did. It's Nekomaru robot! Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they call me the Psycho Pump magician for nothing. Seems to be a bit too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. Hey, you're really a robot. What's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff like your self-awareness and... Boom! How many times do I have to tell you? Doesn't matter. No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru, need I? Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. Looks like you really are self-aware. This technology's insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. Calling it now, Kazuichi's the next killer. He takes Nekomaru apart to study how he's built. What the commoner considers advanced isn't much of an advancement. I think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories. That's a huge misunderstanding. Real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent. And you're saying that's you? Really that amazing? Stop admiring him. Stupid stuff. Twice. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Oh, hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian. This time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white. Are we really doing this again? Are we really doing this again? As if the surrounding environment, all sound, were blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. Within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again. Okay, it's different this time. That kind of him exploring his body. serious? You took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome, he's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? No, thank you. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying. That'd be so funny. He comes back and he's just a Gundam. I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, Nekomaru's killed. It's still gonna count as murder, okay? Of course, it's possible Nekomaru might kill someone else instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. With all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together. Once again, I hope we can all get along. It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it's a burden from Nekomaru. I'm not. I'm totally human. I promise. Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? Sorry, I can't really see a difference. Just consider this a little promotion. Being a robot as one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed to a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. Destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? Fun is totally fine. My throat is like all torn up. Doing Monokuma's voice is definitely wearing on my throat a little bit. Let me drink some more water. I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh. Once again, I was forced to accept. Island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Look, what is this? That's cute! Chapter 4, To Ultimate Robot's Dream of Clockwork. That seems like I know that's like a reference to something. Like, do Electric Sheep dream of something? Something like that, maybe? I don't know. I've heard it before. Next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. God, I'm not gonna get used to the whole Nekomaru thing. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Nekomaru? The Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. I got it mixed up then. The Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. I've heard the name before. For some reason I thought it was the Electric Sheep Dream of something. My bad. I've heard of it. I don't actually know much about it, but I've heard the name before. It just stuck with me for some reason. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Nekomaru? Nekomaru? You're used to him already? I called the Nekomaru jokes. I called it. What am I going to do? For food, you need like oil? Regular? Premium?
Yeah.
Nah, he doesn't need oil. He said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something? You totally eat normal food. Especially rice dishes. Can't get my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
よっしゃ
Are you malfunctioning? Show me your insides. I can fix you up, you know. No means no. What? See, you're here too?
ごめん。
I'm sorry. I should know my place not to speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I want to make sure I spoke to you about whatever happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mika called her beloved. I'm thinking about that and it won't get out of my head.
俺
Am I just a coward for thinking about
あ
that?
えて言おう
Crossed my mind as well, based on how she phrased it. The end. This really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
これも因果律の定めか
It's as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about.
よかろう
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. That fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment.
起きせば死ぬぞ
Then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. Your foundation, huh? Or future? Have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was Japanese word for future, the mirai. Yeah, of course. That's the case. It might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
ですが、
However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world and make us suffer like this? Went through a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. See, that's the thing. They did take away their memories, but they're forgetting Monami wasn't in link with Monokuma. Monami was trying to fight away Monokuma. Monokuma's the one running the killing game. So they didn't bring them here to suffer, they brought them there to foster hope, is what I'm thinking. They wanted them to collect the hope fragments and get to know each other. And, you know, foster hope. I think that's what they're forgetting here. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our lives at Hope Speak Academy. Reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation World Ender. It's obviously something wrong with you if you believe it's something so unrealistic. You're one to talk. What we should be more concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation.
そうだよね
What the heck is that? Power word? The traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
ね
Wonder who it is. True identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
騙されねえぞ
Nagita is obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization is laughing about ending the world. Wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. I should know that feeling well, right?
そうかな。
And that's the reason you're not the traitor. I don't understand your theories at all.
あ
Then, who do you think is the most suspicious?
決まってるよ
I nominate Hajime. Huh? Oh, is it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? And not only that, not just that, you're the only one here who doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. Amogus. Basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Cute. Moose. I don't know why I translated the Among Us to a little b instead. I need to turn that off, actually. Oh, it just let me turn it off from here. Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? She didn't raise her voice like that. I'd become even more suspicious of it, you know? It's obviously your fault. Stop fighting! Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? Like little auto-translate thing on YouTube's chat. I don't know if it shows up on looks like it doesn't show up on mobile. But it has like an auto-translate feature. At least on my end. And it keeps like randomly translating like slang and stuff into like random things. It translated the little Among Us. Just the letter D. I am fluent, it's just YouTube has a stupid feature. Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? Eliminate this tense atmosphere. Allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? So tell me, is it flight? Can you fly? Not a convenient function like that. This is far more practical and novel. Is he gonna poop? Okay, then maybe it's just on my end. I don't know. All I can tell you is there's like a little translate thing. When you hover over it, it shows you the original message. It's been on there for a while. I guess it's only showing up on my end. But it's happened to a couple messages here. Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna, like, take a dump. Because he was always talking about taking a dump. Gold! Nekomaru's crying? Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses Rubio's tea. What are you, a soda fountain? I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. What the hell is Monokuma thinking? Offer you a function like that? Neko, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it. He lost his favorite pastime! No! Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. Kill you till you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. Growing up this time means... Come to tell us you defeated another Mono Beast. You're correct. I love she goes... That's so cute. Once again, I'm visiting a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. If we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right? Rather, I feel as if the opportunity to kill increases each time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go. Not know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not about to fall for it. The misunderstanding, I was just... Not you when you're thirsty. I keep holding Toby's messages on, like, I can only see it on, like, the mobile version. On, like, the mobile chat, but I had it pulled up to see, like, when it went to gray. But it actually, like, hid, like, one of the messages. Or two of them, actually. It held the D's nuts joke, and then the comment you made about Nagito. Jeez, how annoying.
くもう
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You act like we're allies or something. Ugh.
飛んでろって言ってるだろ
Then I tell you to stay back.
この技の性質上防御も回避もとも
I'm
に
so sick of this.
さてと
Oh, now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
絶大サービス
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Tree?
いい感じ
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. You want to get a shut in out of their room? Here it's worked the best. What's about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the Future Foundation. Huh? Such as parts that might be useful in making a ship.
マジかよ
Are you for real?
ニュースです
Also, your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh?
というわけで
So, do your best to explore. Take care.
ねえね
What should we do?
分かってんよな
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts. I plan to go too. There are clues about the Future Foundation. We need to make sure we see them.
ひなたくん
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? Look at your student profile. You might be able to find out what your shining talent is. Can't so you to clear any suspicions, right? Suspicions. I don't think anyone here doubts me.
俺
Oh, I see. But it's a clue about my talent. I want to know what it is. Reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. Talent I possess. And so have Hajime, Buihiko, Akane, Nakamaru, Sonia, Gundam, and Kazuichi. They have so many ships everywhere. Like, come on. We also had Peko and Buihiko, but that sank. Mahiru and Yoko, that one sank too. I thought Ibuki and Peko would have been kind of cute too, but that one double sank. Man. Talent I possess. These things matter to me. No way I'm not worried about it. Means you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
ワクワクしてきたぜ
Means we're gonna go, right?
私は
Everyone is going. I shall accompany you as well. There's also the possibility Monokuma set a trap. Be careful where we step. I know, right? It's like a whole soap opera. Stop thinking about that ancient ruin. Might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. I'm gonna go take a look at the new island, and then I think we'll call it a day there. It's a little early, but my throat is hurting like oh holy heck. It was already kind of like itchy and raw before I started streaming, but now like doing Monokuma's voice like that, that's killing my throat. It's time to go. Let's go. Ooh, okay, I do like that. I guess I gotta look that one up later. cute because Ibuki is like very extroverted. She could definitely be like Mikan's, like just hyping her up all the time. Mikan's always talking down about herself, but Mikan would be like the one, or Ibuki would be the one hyping Mikan up all the time. I like that one. I really do like that. That's kind of cute. This would be Island 4. First island. Monokuma Rock. Fifth island's still locked. Fourth island's open. I'm expecting 1 or 2 more trials. I'm thinking 1 more so that this opens, and then a final one. I can't see it going any further than that, right? There won't be anything new to explore. Mona Beast was blocking this bridge, just disappeared all of a sudden. No, then there would have to be a murder that happens on this island. Then a murder that happens on the next one. That would be 2 more, and then maybe 1 more after that. So maybe actually come closer to 3 more trials? Because you have the final one, that's separate. But there's a murder per island. There's going to be 1 on this one and 1 on the next one. So it'd be 3 more trials. That's not far off. I've been wondering this for a while, but that's something as pathetic as Monami able to defeat a Mona Beast. You waste time to think about that. Think about something like that. Just to think about things that are a waste of time. Learned that much during my time here. As they walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. Wait, this is cute! Well, island is one giant amusement park. It's fun, exciting, amazing, exciting, thrilling. Ibuki would have loved the amusement park. There's a horror house. Nezumi Castle. A roller coaster. She would have loved this. Funhouse. She would have kept dragging people onto the roller coaster with her, I swear. Okay, we will be exploring this island next time. Which will probably be next week. We'll do some exploring. We'll do the exploring. Oh no, I don't know if we'll get all the way to investigating the murder of that case. I think we'll call it here for tonight. I'm glad we got justice for Ibuki, but man, that execution was like very... I'm not sure I feel about that execution, honestly. But I have some fan art to look up. Of Mikan and Ibuki. Man, Ibuki would have loved this, though. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a really fun time. Also, look at the pin bat of the day. It looks a little bit like a bowl cut, but I'm figuring it out. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. That trial was a lot. I was kind of surprised by it. It was honestly really fun. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I will see you again next week. I will see you guys again next week. I do have to look it up. That sounds like such a cute ship. But I will see you guys again next week. It would be my long week, so I'll only have Wednesday, Thursday. We might not do a stream on the Discord this week, but I'm hoping we will, or not, like this upcoming week. I mean Wednesday, Thursday we won't. Time is hard. Next week I am aiming to start like the streams on Discord and everything, but yeah, it is hard next week. But I will see you guys again later this week. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. And thank you again. I really do appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. And